I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry it's a bit later than planned. I had to go and get my brother and give him a lift. So I could not start my stream until I got back. But here we are, ready for some Skyrim finally. Thank you for letting me recalibrate a little bit last night, even if it didn't quite go to plan. I needed that a little bit. We're going to be playing some Skyrim, adventuring around Solstheim, seeing what we come up against. That is the plan for today. I am looking at, because I can't launch it yet, I'm looking at my Steam, which tells me that I have played 493 hours in game so far, so we are not far off the big 500. Which is exciting. But yeah, how is everybody? Hello Kyoshi, hello Sasso, welcome in. Hey, that's big praise. Thank you Kyoshi. Hello JT. Big 100. That is a big 100. I had no idea what that meant then. JT, thank you so much for the 100 streak. That's craziness. Bungee jumped. I did Endless Soul. My thinking was I'd rather do that than skydive, because if you skydive and something goes wrong, you're going to have time to know about it. Whereas bungee jumping, if something goes wrong, no time to know. It'll just happen, you know? It was really fun. Right in the fields. Hello Oasis Haze, how are you doing? Hello Banana. Welcome over here. I mean, the intro song, I mean, it is a banger. It is a banger. But that is a crazy streak. Thank you for it. No, that's such a shame. I bet it was. Was it beautiful in the soul? I'm sorry that it was cancelled. I'm guessing it's weather related. Hello Pastor Miles, welcome in. 2000s rom-com vibes, that is very me. That has formed a lot of my personality, so that makes sense. Hello Orbital, welcome in. Hello Willow, how are you? Hey Chaz, thank you so much for the coins. I will write these down because I'm for the jewels. Sorry, I know they were coins, but I need to put my alerts back up from the reading. I vaguely remember what I was about to call it temperature, what volume we were on. Thank you, Kyoshi. And lovely to see you, Willow. How are you? How was the birthday celebration? Almost halfway through. Exactly, Orbital, exactly. We're almost at the halfway mark. Strobe flashlight. What? Ew, Willow. Were you just like, I'm going back to sleep? Or did you did you go and let them in? That's so scary. Hola Louise. You too, Banana, you too. Hello Danny. Congrats on first on YouTube. Hello Marcus, welcome in. Sudden big sleep. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to know about it. I'm doing alright, thank you. Good morning, Caroline. How's your day going so far? Hola, Louise. Hello, Gohan. Welcome in. Fairbanks have wild sun. Sunset at 11:30. Wow. It must be amazing at this time of year to get that much sunlight, although I can see it being frustrating when you're trying to sleep. I know they're probably all prepped for it. That sounds incredible. I'm glad it was a good time. Hola, Danjo Beth. What's a bloom badge? I don't know. What is a bloom badge? Who said that? Did I say that? $2 hamburger night. Oh, hell yeah, banana. Hell yeah. Caroline is in a different part of the world, Danny, so it's morning. Hello, Tom. Oh, Kane, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it very much. I will write you on my list. Thank you. Good for you, Willow. That's really rough, though. I hope they were okay. Bloomin' heck, you watch a lot of streams. Midnight Sun. Wow. That's incredible. What a cool part of the world to live in. It'll be Skyrim this evening, Tom. Good evening, Cainzel. Good evening. And good evening, Mr. Ferdinanda. I'm alright, thank you. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it, Caroline. I'm glad to hear it. Bit of a cry. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's overwhelming when we realise that people think we're alright, you know? I'm very glad to hear it. I'm glad you had a great time and that you were celebrated. Hello, Grant. It certainly is. Ooh, that sounds nice, Caroline. They did, didn't they? No one should have been playing, but here we are. Watching 3 a week. Wait, is that something that's happening on Twitch? Oasis Haze? Hello, Gort. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't actually start the game. It's been so long. Does that sometimes. 10%. Good day for you. Really solid day. I picked him up earlier. He kept sniffing at the table in the kitchen. Me and my mum were in there talking and then sniffing at the side, and he obviously really wanted to see what was going on, so I was like, right, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to pick him up. And he was immediately uncomfortable. So I took him over to my mum. She gave him some fuss to try to be like, it's a good thing. And then when I put him down, he turned around, and sometimes when he gets really overexcited, he gets his signals mixed. And you know, like, he'll come in here sometimes and he'll give me a kiss on the nose. When you come in from being out, if you bend down to give him some fuss and he goes to give you a kiss on the nose, sometimes he gets excited and he does like a little nip. He doesn't actually bite, but he like around your nose. And I put him down and he turned around and he looked at me and then he did that, and I was like, I don't know if you're being like, I didn't like that, or if you're being like, I'm excited and I don't know how I felt about that. But it was really funny. And so I was like, it's okay, Jake, you're fine. I don't have to do it again. But I can if you liked it. If you want to see, you know, more stuff up close and you want to see what Sue's doing up here, we can do that. We can do that. But also, if you hated it, we don't have to do it anymore. He's a funny boy. For Skyrim we will go. It was in my notifications. Ah, I've never heard of that. Look at that. They're doing everything to keep people here, aren't they? Spent the morning drinking coffee, sewing a birthday patch on my flannel. That sounds blissful, Willow. No worries, Mr. Ferdinando, no worries. It really was. I hope they never do it again, Grant. I don't care if it had been the best show on the planet, which it wasn't, but I don't care if it had been the best show on the planet. We don't have a halftime show in football, and we shouldn't have a halftime show in football. I like watching... Hey! Thank you for those jewels, Chaz. I appreciate it. Those are cute. Yeah, I like watching the NFL and I like watching the Super Bowl for the ridiculous spectacle, because that's what I tune into it for. It's an American sport. It's going to be like crazy spectacle and whatever. I don't want that in football. That's not what it's about. We need to get rid of those hydration breaks because we play 2 halves. We don't play 4 quarters. And we need to get rid of that absolute nonsense that happened after, honestly before as well, but the half time. And don't try to bribe me with Ronaldinho and Ronaldo. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, it was mad. On a 5 stream streak. Hey, and you got your Bloom badge. What more could you want? It has been a while, Willow, because I meant to do one last week and then I ended up doing an E33 stream. And then I was going to do it yesterday and I was tired. So I think we only had, I think Monday was the last one last week, maybe Tuesday. I can't remember. So it has been a little while. Hey, thank you for the jewels again, Kane. So that's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Hello, Johnny. Welcome in. Hello, King Dangles. Oh, fair enough. Hope you find them. Hey, Dean Mace. It's been good, thank you. How's your day been? And hello, Chaz. Back to Skyrim. Hello, Derek. How are you? How's your start to the week? Did not sleep? Then I really hope you do conk out. I hope you sleep from now until like 8 tomorrow, if not longer. You must be absolutely wiped out, and I hope the doctor's appointment went alright, even if you're not feeling great now. Calling Anne Robinson bad should have been an indicator. I mean, Joe did ask if you were okay. He did flag it, so at least you know you've got people around you who notice when things are starting to go a bit off script. Oh! No! Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Peddler's Journal. Ooh, there's so many quests on this island. Uh-oh, what are all those things in the water? Oh, they're people. Well, that's not good, is it? Who just shot an arrow at me? That was unkind. Can't swim? You're pirates. Ow.
That's all you know. We are robbed.
Deathbrand treasure map. Oh. Where are the others? Don't shoot me with the bow up close, that's super rude. I thought I was doing that with an arrow then, I realised it was just floating within me somewhere. Double bears! That was quite the introduction. If you hear a knock at your door and it's a hawker wearing a fedora, can he speak, Wooden Warrior? Because I'd be very interested to hear his life story, if that was the case. I did, D-Mace. I like Tom Cruise to obviously tell us everything we've already felt. To just be like, it's about unity. Yes, we know, Tom. We can watch something and infer from it good feelings. I don't need you to explain to me how I feel because I'm not 5 years old. Do you know what I mean? It's just so... He didn't even zip line in. He didn't even do anything cool. I bet he thinks he could play football as well as the rest of them because he's got rid of all his thetans or whatever he is. Like Dwayne Dibley and this stuff from Red Dwarf. It was incredible. In a bad way, punch by pixel. Just filthy. You guys did well, King Dangles. We'll sort it out. I hope you do, Pastor Moles. I know, Grant. I wish we could, though. Hello, yeah, the Mike. How are you today? And welcome in, Live to Learn. I'm glad you've arrived, Galactian, for a Batman. Nice to see you. An easy Monday? Very glad to hear that, D-Mace. Very glad to hear that. Great start to the week. Ooh! That sounds wonderful, Derek. I'm glad you had some unwind time. That sounds dreamy. I'm sorry that the hours have been long, though. I hope they've been rewarding at the very least. Thank you, Oasis Haze. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you get good rest. I do. Day drinking is good for you. Thank you, John. You too. In game, right, King Dangles? Abnormally easy day. Some pizza for lunch. Hell yeah. What do you have in your pizza? Just chilling. What did I do? I woke up, I had to sort out my car insurance, which I'd already sorted, but the old company I was with, usually when you take out your new insurance, they sort it all out and like you don't have to worry about the old company. But I don't know if there was just a miscommunication or what it was. But the old company had tried to take my money, even though I wasn't renewing them. So I had to call them and sort that out, but that's now done, touch wood, hopefully. And I did some other stuff that I can't remember. I finally replied to a couple of messages, not all of them. And something else. And then I went and got my brother. So that me and my sister-in-law have a more simple time with car seats and babies and things. Because we're going to get our eyelashes done tomorrow, which will be exciting. So yeah, been a good one. And then I had dinner, and I'm here. This is Skyrim, Christo. This is, we're on Solstheim at the moment. Why is my nose so itchy? Booing. Nice, Willow. Moyani? A vampire hawker? That sounds upsetting. Wants to know if you're interested in joining the Vortex Pro. Uh-oh. Well, that's upsetting, Wooden Warrior. Because I was hoping we'd have a nice conversation, but he's a salesman for a heartless company. Let's see. Oh, 100% go on. 100%. What do you mean, Tinky? But also hello. I never feel like I'm smart enough to get things. You too, Banana. I can, Johnny. 100% believe about. Yeah, honestly. Hello, Batwoman. How are you doing? I'm all right, thank you, Yanni. You? Welcome in, Norseman and Tierra and Livy Satori. Hello. I do like jazz, Johnny. I do. You sick? It didn't tell me. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. You're supposed to be getting stuff because you got through your exams. We're supposed to be treating you. Thank you. I hope that you're well. Yeah, not quite yet, Northman. I can't find out how to get rid of those VODs. I'm very glad to hear it, Batwoman. Read Grapes of Wrath? No, I haven't. I've read, because that's John Steinbeck, isn't it? I've read Of Mice and Men, but I haven't read Grapes of Wrath yet. Hello, Hugo. Hello, Sea Keith. We are, I believe. You're very, very kind, Usick. I hope there is some truth in that. Oh, Marcus, if you think there's going to be lots of gameplay, hey, and not lots of getting distracted, you are in the wrong stream, my friend. Hello, friend. Let me... Skyrim today. How was it? How did it treat you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. For those of you who are new here, I never do this, and then every time I watch Joe I'm like, oh, it's such a good idea. I I'm Kira. We just sort of hang out and play a little bit of games, do a lot of yapping. And we're actually playing Skyrim as well today. Finally, we are back. We are in one of the DLCs currently on Solstheim. So if you haven't seen these, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but thank you so much for coming over with our Magnifico. I expect you had a wonderful time. And if you need to go and get some hydration or some blood flowing walking around, then please feel free to do that. But if you want to just hang and you can lurk, whatever you want to do, then you're also very welcome here. Hello, Alexuzu. Welcome in. And hello, thank you for the raid, El Magnifico. How was your stream? So many. Angry Jew, so nice to see you. How are you? And hello, RPG Recusant, welcome in. Maybe, Northman, maybe. Early but too early. Like application. Oh, that's very frustrating, Gohan. I'm sorry it was that kind of day. I hope that you got some catch-up sleep though, and I hope you do get to go to the gym if you want to. It does always help. What's the current quest? We just picked up Deathbrand, but honestly I'm having a bit of a wander. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Chaz. I appreciate it. Oh, I loved it, Norseman. I loved it. In secondary? Yeah, I think my brother did it in secondary school, actually. In elves? In real life? I don't, Johnny, I don't. I think we'd have more peace if they did exist. Hello, Roshki. I mean, I hope that's the aim. Clean them up one cave at a time. I was, but not as much. I know they've just done an update, haven't they, Angry Juice? So I might dip back in. But I got annoyed with them because I accidentally bought a battle pass and they don't refund battle passes. It wasn't real money, fortunately, but I was still just like, that's stupid. Have you been playing it much? If you had to win the lotto, what would you do? Clone Jake. I mean, at least half of it immediately goes to lots of different charities that know better how to spend it to make people's lives better. And then it would be a lot of stuff for like my family, getting rid of mortgages and stuff, I think. And then a lot of we'd all go round on Twitch and do random acts of kindness. That would be fun. Don't ask that. I think you will. I think you will. Hello, Nishinave. How are you? You're too kind, RPG Recusant. You're too kind. That's all right, Dougal. I'm glad you got some rest. I hope it was peaceful, and you've had a good day. I hope so. I hope so, D-Mace. One pepperoni. Oh, that sounds amazing. Barbecue chicken with pineapple. That is quite the combination. Do you feel like defending yourself? Social health. Yeah, nice pasta rolls. So, did he really see Keith? That's fascinating. Oh, Tierra, that sounds terrible. It's definitely cooler than that. I'm sorry it's so boiling hot. I hope you're staying cool. Completing the companions. Nice. Victorian parlour games. Ooh. How long will she work on Twitch? Ah, yes, that makes sense. That's really cool. I love the sound of that on Magnifico. Hello, Fox Preston. Legendary. Skills legendary. Nice, yeah, the mic. Legend name Rob. I think they called you Rob. I got Dawnguard. Interesting. The Rob signal. Yeah, still playing vanilla, see Keith. All the current sprites. No way! I didn't know you could share them. That's cool, Angry Juice. You've put in some time. The Living Satori Foundation. Oh, that's one I would love to. I would love to contribute to. Vanish. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that you actually don't want anyone to know. Refund. I know. But even if it is real money, Angry Juice, because you'll have converted it to what are they called? V-Bucks. If you buy a pass, there's no refund, even if you spent real money on it. Which is crazy to me, because they make it really easy to accidentally buy. But, you know, I can also understand that they have a younger player base, and it's probably been difficult to manage. I'm really glad to hear that, El Magnifico. I'm really glad to hear that. Hell yeah, Rob. I'm so happy. Hello, Serenity. Welcome in. Barbecue chicken legs, delicious. Potatoes, also delicious. Oh yeah, I think that's fair enough, Northman. He did, Grant. And, you know, at least if he's gonna... Eric, thank you very much for the jewels. Welcome. I hope that you're well. Let me write you down. If he's gonna darken our doorstep, he should at least do it with some pizzazz, you know? Is it? Maybe. I think we'll be alright for a while, Seakeith. Not you, usually a pineapple person. You usually see it with ham. I've not seen it with barbecue chicken before. Curious. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Oh, that's cool, Angry Juice. I mean, I still have lots I want to do in a certain Avatar game, if I could ever organise my own time successfully again. Hello, Spencer. That's alright. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, they do take a lot of life, don't they? Yeah, the mic. It was good today, Eric. Thank you. How was yours? In the AC? Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad to hear it, Tiara. Good luck with the job. Been playing Gotham Knights. Ooh, and how's it been, Stuart? They certainly did. They certainly did. Thank goodness. And the weather's warm and dry, and we can't really complain. It's not as crazy hot as it has been, so it's all right at the moment, Stuart. Hello, Pat. How are you today? Hello, Vinciso. What the haps, RM? Nice to see you. Yeah, definitely, Stuart. Definitely. It's what influences. Yes, I think you might be right, Dougal. I think you might be right. Because fortunately I didn't lose any money, but I was just devastated because I've built up I've built up V-Bucks that I've been saving that I've got from like battle passes or whatever. And I accidentally bought, when I was just trying to see what was on it, the music pass, which gives you nothing because I don't use the whole music part of Fortnite, whatever that is. It gives you a couple of outfits that I'm never going to wear and 0 free V-Bucks on it. So I spent 1,200 V-Bucks on a pass I'm not interested in. I had completed it by accident, but 0 interest in anything on it, and I get none of the V-Bucks back. At least if I'd accidentally bought the normal battle pass thing, it costs 800 V-Bucks and you get 800 V-Bucks on it, so I would have just not lost any money. But no, I had to spend more than that on a pass I didn't want that gives me nothing back, and you can't get any of that back. So now I was like, do you know what? I'm taking a break from you, Fortnite, because I'm cross. I get it. Hello, Farah. How are you doing? We are on Solstheim. I haven't quite figured out which quest we're going to aim for yet. I'm very glad to hear that, Massive Wanker. I hope that it was a good sleep, and that you woke up feeling refreshed and you've had a good day. Barbecue based chicken, bacon, green peppers. Bacon makes sense with the pineapple. Sounds pretty tasty. You're absolutely fine, Spencer. You're absolutely fine. I'm sorry it was a really rough day. Oh. Yes. Yeah, the mic. It was crazy. Early day. Oh. Okay, well I hope it was alright. They're taking their sweet time fixing that bagger. Is it not important? Oh, old Nintendo. That mode took so many hours of my life when I first started it. It's really addictive, but the thing that I struggled with is when you go out adventuring, there's no fast travel. So if you go miles away, you'll just stay miles away. But it was, I can't play it anymore, I can't be trusted. Do you play it? Death of Robin Hood. Ooh, very strange. I haven't really seen much about it actually, when I forgot that was coming out. Yeah, it was really sad. It was very sad, Massive Ranker, very sad. How's the veggie garden? So my mum harvested some. The courgettes are enormous. Even my uncles, who one of them is a gardener, and they both have an allotment together, and they've had loads of produce, and he was like, well, you haven't managed to get our courgettes like that. My mum was like, I don't know. They're like huge. We had some with dinner the other night and they were absolutely delicious. But yeah, hers is going pretty well. She's killing it. No, Mr. Ferdinando, I haven't. Made some hot dogs. Nice. Hello, Reels. I'm all good. I hope that you and yours are as well. Hello, Rakuvar. Okay. I will mark it so we can follow it. I hope that you're well. Sounds like me, Farah. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. How are you today? It is very fun. Oh, I don't know about that, Johnny. I don't know if it's that many. I will explore all of Skyrim. Go on. I will explore all of it. I think we can count on that. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Squeeze lemon juice. Ooh. I mean, it's acid and fat. That's two of the main components. Okay, so in the face. The dream, madam. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Well, it's funny Enzo Fernandez trying to argue the second yellow when he absolutely cleaned. And the thing is, he cleaned him out, but he also wasn't even looking at him. That was the other thing. I don't know, Rob. Pat. I think it's exciting they've made announcements, but we'll just have to see how it pans out, really, won't we? South is time gated. Oh, yes, we have. We have started that one, Rakivar. Thank you, though. Half the course? That sounds frustrating, Eric. Yeah, I mean, she does also make a lot of her own compost, so I guess maybe so. So you did! Adam, thank you so much. And I've just seen Banana's 140 stream streak. That is a madness, Banana. Book recommendation. I don't know if I did Northman, actually. Some plutonium after yesterday's stream. Well, if we read tonight, then it would have to be one that I have here, which would probably be Starting Hand of the Baskervilles, but it is fairly long, so that would lock us in. Or we could just wait until we've done the poll. Oh, you literally said options. Chaz, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. I did have a note on my phone from last time, Pastor Moles, which was... Oh, I don't actually know. So one is Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. One was Foundation by Asimov. One's Blood Meridian, but I don't know if Blood Meridian's going to be public domain, you know. And then Hound of the Baskervilles and Count of Monte Cristo. But we would need to check... I have learnt that we will need to check specifically if those books are in public domain or not. Because sometimes you can find a book that was published in 1937 and it's still not. Because that's not how it works. Ice cream to admin and also Skyrim to admin. I'm with you, Farah. I also prefer both those things. I know you are. Fish yesterday didn't die. That is very impressive, Adam. I hope it was a good day fishing. You have some quests for me again. Let's get them done. Nice, Tiara. I'm trying my best, Mechanical Mac. I'm sure I'm not. Tom Cruise should be getting every Premier League game this year. And he doesn't get to... No one gets to write the monologue for him. He just has to... Because I'm assuming that's what happened yesterday. He just improvises when he gets there. Sorry, I've got a weird amount of notifications for some reason. Where am I? They were awful, Farah, they were awful. Catcher in the Rye. Ooh. I studied that at school, actually. Playing it. Good morning, Curbs. How are you? If I was a horse, would I eat... I mean, yeah, I'd eat both those. I'd eat both of those now. Are you a real pasta, like, for real? DLC mods. Yes, so any of the official ones, Rakivar. So I'm... But nothing added. Beyond Skyrim. Ooh! Beyond Skyrim. Okay. Work in progress. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely. I can understand that. I would get frustrated too. If you think you're heading somewhere. Not allowed to. Go on, not allowed to. Yes, it is, yeah. One of my favourite authors. Nice. Please don't read. Would it be terrible? I want to read some McCarthy, but I also understand he's not the easiest. The Hound of Dartmoor. They aren't public domain. The short stories by Asimov, Philip Dick and Ray Bradbury. Ah, okay. So wait, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep isn't a short story? I know. 2044, I believe it was. Go on, that we could read it. Hey, Curbs. Count of Monte Cristo, yes. No worries, Eric, I'm sorry. It's an exercise in... okay. So not the most enjoyable. Did you, Adam? Were you buzzing? Tundra Homestead and Golden Hills Plantation. Yes. It is, Tundra's such a cosy home, yeah, the mic. Oh, Catching the Rye isn't public domain. Interesting. If the weather isn't too cold. Ooh, that'd be nice. English translation. Yes. Oh, no, yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Magnifico. I never tell them which version, because there's some versions that are, you know. Yeah, definitely. It was awful. It was awful. I will, Grant. At some point, I will play Oblivion. That's my job now. Legendary Mace. There's a new... There is. It was awful, Dougal. It was awful. The pressure was too much. In the ancient Greek. Oh, yeah. I'll do that. I will do that. It's not a short story. I did not know that. One fairy tale, Sleeping Beauty. Curious, classically educated. Yeah, that comes across, doesn't it? All trouble. Very smart, yeah, the mic. English translations. I only know Odysseus. Is that the James Joyce, or is that different? Hello, Firespawn. You've missed nothing. I've just been chatting. From international football, I wouldn't be surprised, Chris. I wouldn't be surprised. Might do another Copa America, but... Mega voice projector. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Massive. Reading Berserk. Yes, I have had that recommended before, actually. It is on my list. I mean, I would quite like Enzo Fernandez to not play for us anymore. Reals, but... You know. I wish we could swap him for Cucurella back. I keep calling him Cucurella. But... Yeah, I think I might give him a bit more of my time this year. Yeah, so well deserved. So well deserved. Ooh, I hope you have a fun time, Nick. It depends, Northman, on the, as I said, on the translations or on the introductions or on the explanatory notes. Loads of different stuff they use to get around it. Right, so, treasure, Peddler's Journal. We also had some quests before we got here, didn't we? Okay, this is... Yes, this is already marked. This is marked. 500 gold in goods. No way I haven't done that yet. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. I do quite like finding these by accident, but then it does leave us the issue of being in the middle of a cave, doing the whole thing and coming out and finding out I missed like a chest that would have been the quest. So we will do battle like this for now. I think it's ale I need for that elsewhere fondue, so I will take that with me. Bone mold. Oops. What are you doing? I love how there's 4 potatoes and 4 carrots in these two, and then that just had one single salt pile. That is quite upsetting. If someone interrupted me before I got to have my dinner, I'd be pretty sad about that. Especially if it was baked potatoes. If I could choose the weather for tomorrow, I'd have it rain in the morning because the garden needs it and a lot of wildlife need it. And then I would have it be nice and hot and dry in the daytime when people are about, and then I'd have it rain just before the sun sets so that the garden gets some more, and then a nice dry evening that's nice and warm. Reading it while playing. Ooh, okay, interesting. I don't know if I will read it on stream. That's the only thing Mechanical Mac, that, especially if it's really challenging. And isn't it a graphic novel? Steel scrolls and gems. Okay, nice. Is it made from... Hey, I'm not asking questions. Isn't it, Farrah? It's a shame that my... Ooh. I think there is ice cream in my freezer. I think my dad offered me an ice cream the other day and then I didn't go and get one. This is exciting news for me. It would be very good for all of the wildlife. No, don't apologise. It's fascinating. El Magnifico. I'm not only not considering it because I would destroy it, you know. Yeah, me too, Firespawn. I think they have them in the Skyrim cookbook, but I don't know what they make them like. We literally were just sat there, just being like, what the hell is this? I've seen a lot of people reacting in exactly the same way. Everyone's like, this is... We were laughing a lot at Ronaldo and Ronaldinho. And then everything after that, I was like, please let it end. Just please let it end. It was awful. What flavour ice cream? I think they're Magnums. I think we have Magnums in the freezer. Yes. Thing is, I did do a lot of stealing. That's why I'm a bit surprised. Ah, you're very thoughtful, Farah. I hope it helps them. It has been very, very dry by our standards. An ancient chest. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, I was going to say the grass. I don't feel too bad about grass because it's, you know, monoculture, all that stuff. But it's still sad for it. Damn it. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous to have remembered that. How are you, Shelley? Their bird bath. Ooh. Thank God. Not at half-time, Northman. He was there before the game doing some weird speech. Maybe, if I can mechanical Mac. Hello, Gamers Andy. I'm very well. How are you? It is Skyrim. Rift kicks. Best raid and run. Of course. I should have said that to you. I said it to everyone who came over with you, but not you. Go and humanise. I hope it is helpful. Oh, that is good, Farah. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Look at what we found. Water breathing plus 100 armor while wearing a complete set of Deathbrand armor, and it's light. Hello. That's cool. Were we there when we got started on? That feels too far away. I don't think we were there, were we? I think we might have been there. Okay, give me a second. We checked these. So I think we were over there somewhere. Right, let's go and have a look at this island. I'm very curious. And then we can look at the quests. The numerous quests that we've started. Oh! Oh! These guys. Don't see me. I want my sneak bonus. I don't like that their heavy breathing is quite cute. I don't know their structures well enough to know what's loot and what isn't. I know that's loot. Maybe I do. Maybe I do know what I'm doing. Then a tower. No, don't see me. No! Ooh! That one might actually have been running away. I didn't want the bowl. Is he fleeing? Or is he just waiting? Leather braces. I was looking directly at those leather strips, and yet... I can still hear him breathing. Bonjour. I don't know if will actually be there in the rankings, will we? And I'm very well, thank you. How are you? I'm glad to hear it, Shelley. Oh, I wish, Curbs, I wish. We've got to find ones that are in public domain. Not currently, Tiara. I don't have a follower currently. Who knows, Northman? Who knows? Nice. Nice, banana. Hello, Pigeon. How are you doing? Can I just go somewhere? Perfect. If they're on Gutenberg, then it's all good. Honestly, they don't even need to know what version I'm reading. So long as it is public domain, then you can read it. Hey, Todd, thank you so much for resubscribing. Even though I missed so many treasures, I am honoured. Also, Serenity, I just saw your 7 stream streak. Thank you for that too. I appreciate it. Thanks, Todd. Mr. X. Oh, nice, nice. No, I haven't, Mechanical Mac. I haven't even seen it. That's okay. I hope you start feeling better, Phil. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, me too. Me too. Or if you decide to appreciate it, D-Mace. Make it not... I know. Isn't that wild? See you later, Mr. Ferdinand. You take care. Just podgy little guys. I know. I do feel for them. Yeah. I know, because I feel like it's the publisher or the family. It's similar over here, Akbar. It's worth it. Ah, interesting. That's interesting. Isn't that great name, Cubs? Ooh, that would be cool, Mechanical Mac. Yes, I did watch a lot of the original ones, Northman, but not after Endgame. I haven't really kept up. I am, thank you. I think they made me feel a little bit better. Hey, thank you for the jewels again, Chaz. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I think their performance in the game against France, both teams, just made me feel a lot better about it all. Made me feel a lot more positive. But yeah, I hope you're well too. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. And Dynamite and Whiskey. Hello, how are you today? How's your Monday? Okay. Whoa, that's creepy. We've got to take it. We've got to take it. Read the niche leather crafting. Oh, there you go. Craft a set of netched leather armor or search for Hragstad for the netched leather armor set. Despite having a should I get out of the battle music before we try to read a book? Because that's going to make me shout. Where is the one who's trying to fight us, or has it actually gone now? Ooh. I don't get my arrow back, but I can see it. Oh, okay. I think it may have died. Excuse me. Why can I not pick up that coin bag? This is my dude.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Dynamite and Whiskey. You're far too kind. Stressful. Oh, I'm sorry it was a stressful work day. I'm glad it's over in that case. It's very, very generous of you. An adult beverage and a very nice looking evening. I'm glad to hear it, and I'm glad you're back to sitting outside again. I bet it feels even sweeter for it. Hello, TJ. I'm all good. How was the move yesterday? I know we caught up a little bit. I know you got your PC over safely, but people keep... Yeah, I do think it's crazy, don't you? Oh, was it really Mechanical Mac? That's such a shame. Ooh, maybe Tiara. Yeah, definitely oral. I think that's why I stopped after Endgame, so I was like, if that was the last one that they were all kind of in, that tied everything up fine for me. I didn't need to carry on. Big W's, big W's. Hello, Spicy. Yeah, it's not so much that I'm like, I'm never going to watch another one. It's just that... ooh, my bow and arrow. I used to watch them a lot as well because my ex-boyfriend used to be really into it. And that was like my backstory, and a lot of the extra information I got about them was watching them with him. So then we hadn't really caught up. We were watching some of the shows and stuff. And then yeah, just didn't really have that much of an interest afterwards. Thank you, Matthew, I appreciate it. I hope that you're well. I think I got pretty much all the small stuff. Nice. That's a really good spot to be in. I bet you are. I bet you are. Are you going to be able to unpack most of them while you're in between, or do you have to leave quite a lot of them packed up until you get back into the new place? Once you, I know there's going to be like a bit of a gap. Ooh, I'm very well, thank you, Spicy. I'm very well. How are you? On my live stream. Ooh, how'd the marriage go, Gamer Andy? I would watch the Spider-Man ones, to be fair. I'm so bad at watching films that even when I really want to, I just haven't made the time. So there's a lot of films that are much further up my list. But yeah, I would watch those ones. because I rate the cast of them. Let me just I think I've picked up a lot of those Reekling spears. I have 9 of them. I think I'm going to drop 8. We can have one just for the hell of it. Well, that was fun. So that was an island. I don't remember where I swam from. I think there and here. Okay, so there's nothing over this direction.
You're joking. Not another
Hey! D-Mace, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I'm glad Adam's got one. You're very kind. With those yeah, I heard some are really good and some not so much. I'd be happy to give them a go, it's just there's so much media to consume. Good for followers. Ah. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Akava. I see. Well, it's lovely to see you. Do you prefer me to still call you Boha or Spicy? Slowly unpacking my clothes. Nice, TJ. Nice. I hope that you get a little burst of energy just to get it set up, even if you don't do anything with it. It's nice to have it ready then when you are in the mood. Batman, Spider-Man. Yeah. I know what you mean, or there's so many. Oh, okay. I will bear that in mind, Mechanical Mac. Hello, Barry. I really want to see it, Grant. I really want to see it. I should probably make time for it this week, actually. I didn't even know they had Northman. A Move React channel. The thing is, Dynamite and Whiskey, I should have done that when I was fresh out of university, if I was smart.
You're
But...
joking. Not another one?
Hey! Thank you, Pastor Miles, for the gifted sub. That's so kind of you. I mean, Massive Wanker had to get one just for the name. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done it when I left university and I just studied film and still knew how to talk about it. Is that what I think it is?
You're joking. Not another one?
My dude. TJ, thank you so much. You wonderful, wonderful egg. And Jargonaut, stream legend. Thank you, TJ. I really appreciate it. You guys are chewing. Yeah, I should have thought about doing it, but I feel like now I've really lost the ability to critically evaluate a film. I don't feel like my opinions are based kind of on any technical knowledge. It would literally just be another person with a microphone spouting off about their opinion, and I don't think mine has particularly anything to add. But I mean, I feel like I do it here anyway when I do eventually get to films. It would encourage me to actually watch them, which would be good. Oh, you are alive. Okay, well, that's good to know. The battle music hasn't started though. But I can see why they would be popular. That would be very unnecessary. Very unnecessary, but very kind of you, Spicy. I don't have anything set up for gifts really, because I don't think it would be it would be worth it for like most people, you know what I mean? She's not the Queen of Solitude. Hey, nice, Oral. I knew what you meant. I hope it isn't 64 teams. I hope they don't do that, because I think that's genuinely, I think it's watering down the experience, and it's bad for the players to have that many extra games. Are we fighting? We are fighting. Okay. Well, that's a shame. But now they've had a taste of even more money, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm going to need to be able to focus, so I'm going to need you guys to... Don't you start, you guys. Let me fight the dragon. Hang on. What am I doing? No, don't hit them. Okay, they're chilled out. Back to dragon shouts. I hope you name your children after you. Certainly is, D-Mace. There certainly is. Start a Monday on fire. Northman. Okay, I will try to remember Northman the Great and Powerful. Thanks, DJ. Let's be alone together. My name is also... Hey, you never know. It'd be about you criticising. Your reaction to it. Like, so when you watch... I don't mean necessarily as in criticising as in the negative connotation. I mean like film criticism, so discussing a film in a technical or in an informed way, which is supposedly what I learned to do. I feel like this will be stunning for everybody who's spent any time here. That information has left my brain, and I feel like, yeah, a reaction is a better idea, obviously, because you had it. Kira PO Box, they're really expensive. It's like 45 quid a month, or even more, I think. I would play Dark Souls first out of those two, Barry, but I don't think it will be the next big game. Thanks, go on. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I saw that, Danjo Beth, I saw that. The mighty and majestic oral. A terrible. Hey! It should mean that you get a fun little emo. Is that the one you got, Dynamite Whiskey? What is it doing? Thank you very much for the hype train. You guys are wonderful. Interesting. Premium gaming keyboard. Uncomfortable but very good. Seems like a good review for a modern horror. Frenchie is Frenchie. That is true. That is true. Send you some rot. Hey. Narrating audiobooks. Yeah, I mean, if they wanted me to, Barry, I certainly would. Louis VI, it's kind of iconic. You don't need to, Spicy. That's very kind of you to think of. Evil Dead Burn. Ooh, hey, that's very cute. Thank you very much for the jewels, Sir Reginald. How are you doing? I don't know why that came out so weirdly. How are you doing? Let me write you down. Hello, Act Gaming. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. I'm just writing Sir Reginald down. What's Evil Dead Burn? Is it a new one in the franchise, Dynamite Whiskey? On the other hand, Scotland beat Fiji. Ooh. I'm sorry, Danjo Beth. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that it was entertaining, the other one. Oh, really, Rakivar? That must be a sudden effect. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Hairy trousers, iconic. I said use jewels, so I pressed the use jewels. Well, thank you kindly for doing that here. We are playing some Skyrim. How are you? That poor dragon is experiencing mortality. Big fan. Okay, nice. I hope it is good in that case. Evil Dead. I don't know if I've actually seen an Evil Dead. I think they are too scary for me. I'm pretty sure I've avoided them. Apparently so. Hello, Megaphos. Yes, so I looked at it just before stream and we are nearly at 500 hours. So it's my first playthrough of Skyrim, but it's been the same one and we've done a lot. So she's level 70... No, she's not level 70 yet. She's level 64. Way ahead of myself. But yeah, she's trucking along. Ah, appreciate it, BGC. Thank you. Hello, Racing Row. They're pretty brutal. I can do like violent. I'm a scaredy cat. I love the boneless. Am I noble? No, not in any sense of the word, unfortunately. We put some time in. We've put some time in. A 50-80? That would be amazing. Hype training. Oh, you got a different one. Stir the pot. I think I have that one from someone else. It certainly has. It certainly has. Hello, Azrael. It's going well, thank you. How are you? Right. Dragon somewhere. Where did it go? Did it run away? Just blast me with fire and depart? I hear it. It's there. Are you going to do the shout? Oh, I don't have any charge. Not quite sure what happened to my arrow there, but okay. Oh, I think I fell off the side. Bruh. Having an absolute stinker. Thank you very much for the jewel, Sir Reginald. I appreciate it. Whoa, drive by. What shout did I do? I have been paused for a long time, haven't I? To be fair. Stop falling off stuff. Missed. Now we can... Oh, it's landed anyway. Excuse me. That's the opposite of what that shout is supposed to do to you. If you don't mind. Goodbye then? What? But I use Dragon Rend. It's supposed to make it land. It's not supposed to make it fly away when it had landed. That's outrageous. Damn it, Solstheim. I was rooting for you. My eye has been twitching for like a week and a half. Eating pork chops. Tasty. I'm glad it's not a bad day. Send your family a fan. That would be too kind. We're going to get, at the end of this summer, when they're on sale, I'm going to make them get some kind of air conditioning unit. Just for the main, like the lounge next year. I'm saying it's for Jake, but it's also for both of them. They did alright in the heat, to be fair. But I think it's important to have that option. Especially as well, like, if it's really bad, somewhere that my nephews can come round to as well. Just think it's unfortunately got to be something we think about now. Because it's probably going to be the norm going forwards. So, did I go on that one that's got snow on it? Or is that different? I went on that one. Ah, but I haven't been on this one. Okay. Well, I'm leaving because the dragon left, so... Much better than my ranch. No. Ranch is also a phenomenal idea. Then we can sit there and enjoy the ranch while we're not overheating. Akashid has coin if you have wares. It's virtually gold. I'd take the ranch any day. Yeah, it was. I didn't mean to do that. A fan that sprays ranch dressing. I'll pitch that one to my parents about their lounge. My dad will be like, the paintwork! You're too kind, Azrael. We have some innovators in here. Did I actually? There's not a shout like that, is there? You're messing with me. You're messing with me. I guess it just says forcing the beast to land. It doesn't say where. I have 3 dragon souls. Which ones don't I have fully unlocked? Excuse me. Voice fall far. We'll save the other one. Nice, well done for making it go on. Steady aim. I'll never know it. Baxter, I'll never know it. In an inconvenient place. Yeah, and you have to sprint round there and then they're already gone, Rakavar. Get that AC box. Thing is, our windows also don't open. They're not like sliding. They open out. They like flip at the top. Favourite smelling fruit? A really fresh, good orange is hard to beat, I think, for the smell. I feel like that might be my answer. Argue with my enemies to death. Let me see. Oh yeah, it definitely hasn't banned it. I think they might I mean, I've heard nothing about that. I think the problem that we have is our thank you, Skyrim. The problem that we have is our I don't know if our electricity setup could take everybody suddenly having high power consuming boxes and stuff like that. When's the last time I saved that game? I don't know if I've saved it at all. But yeah, they definitely haven't banned it. Honestly, anything you see about the UK on YouTube, especially on X, on Instagram, if it's telling you something that has happened in the UK, it almost definitely hasn't. Or if it has, it's happened like to one person and is probably being appealed. Because something about social media at the moment, they have got such an enormous hate boner for this country. Partly because on X, it's because they said, can you stop Grok undressing kids? And he was like, oh, it's my freedom of speech. And everyone was like, hey, why don't you try not to be a loser for 5 minutes? And so now he's decided he doesn't like the UK. And then some of it I think is just bandwagoning. And also, you know, when multiculturalism actually works, it really undoes the fear-mongering and hate-mongering of certain political agendas. So then they have to come up with something else and just tell you that it's not working, even when the evidence goes against that. Yeah, we have actually just started completely again from the start of the stream, so that's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad that happened. We'll just do a speed run. Something I'm not familiar with at all. Close to the end of the game. So I think, sort of with the main game moral, this is a DLC, and then I have another DLC as well. And I've been told there's a fair amount in both of those. So I don't know if I'm actually that close to finishing it. Ah, I wonder, BGC, that's a good point. Actively shaming. Yeah, so we do also have that where we do love to suffer as a nation and just like stiff upper lip, get through stuff. And you can't really do that with super high weather. So they'll just need to do something about the additional power needs of it and figure it out, because you can't be expecting people, especially like new flats in cities are mostly made of plate glass, which means it's going to be unbelievably warm in those places. Throw voice in a sneaking quest. Complain about all that shouting. I have wondered how it would work. That's so funny though. Hello Triffy Puppy, how are you? It just works. It is part of the experience, you're right. The Spriggans directly attack the game file. Good morning, Anonymous. 16 times detail. Better dead tools. No way! That's cool. Crash eligible emote. I'm alright, Akira-san, I'm alright. Oh, the lioness. The leader of the Thieves Guild. Hey, she doesn't need to know what might hurt her. Thank you so much, BGC, for the jewels. You are too kind. I need to write you on my list. I appreciate it. Oh, also, I'm not stressed, Akira-san, my game just crashed. That's when you came in. I am in the UK, Spicy. He hasn't started yet. He started today. What you talking about, Willis? And also hello. He started today. I don't know what he'll be like. We'll have to see. A lot of them say all the right things, don't they? Well, some of them say the right things. But he has also said he's not got any interest in getting rid of the Online Safety Act, which is very, very disappointing to me. Because I think it's absolute nonsense and it needs to go straight away. So I'm not filled with hope that he'll be anything other than just another neoliberal wet blanket, but this one with a northern accent. But we'll have to see. We'll have to give him some time. But they know that negative interactions... That is very true. Very true, Dynamite Whiskey, you're right. I think I've been taking it personally because I'm so tired of people coming in here and asking me ridiculous or saying ridiculous things about this country when they've never even been. And I try to ignore it, but it can get a bit tiring sometimes. But you're right. It is just that negative interactions and reactionary content drives the algorithms, which is another thing for me where they're like, social media is damaging to young people's health, we're going to ban it for those under 16, which actually just means that adults have to provide ID that is then linked to your online activity, which I think is so dangerous. When actually what you should be doing is saying, hey, this is really harmful for young people and adults and basically everyone. What are you doing about that with your algorithms? Why are you doing this? You need to change that. To the businesses. Do something to them. Don't put it on us. It's not on us to do it. You need to go, hey, your business is super harmful. You've got super harmful practices that you are imposing on everybody and a lot of people aren't aware of, or if they are aware, you've got them fully addicted. Sort it out, mate. That's what needs to happen. Stop putting it on people. I'm just doing it now. I'm annoyed. Sorry. I feel like it's my usual, I don't know, my wall has crumbled slightly and I'm sorry about that. Thank you, White Noise, for the jewels. I appreciate it very much. I'm just writing you down. I haven't just decided to text someone in the middle of my stream. I just keep a note so I can thank people at the end because it doesn't tell me. It's like dying in Fallout Survival. It's nowhere near as bad as that, Banana, but I bet that sucks. Social media actively spreads misinformation. People lie? You have to learn to read between the lines? We'll do a speed run, immediately stops. I know, I'm so sorry, Todd. I felt it happen. I really hope nobody noticed. But thank you. If you had the power to eliminate negativity... No, because I think negativity can be good. I think criticism can be extremely important. You need to be able to criticise and hold people to account when things aren't going well, but which I think might fall under negativity. But if you could get rid of like vitriol and just people being unkind, it sounds so childish, but Hyacinth Brigade. We need at least exactly that is the thing, massive wanker. That's what I keep trying to say to people. I'm like, I'm not saying we have the hottest weather in the whole world. I know that's not the case, but our homes are like so supremely poorly set up for heat. We just need some reprieve somewhere. Just all of us open like a freezer in Tesco and just stand there for a bit, and that's it. yeah, there you go. Hello, Argonian Bard. His mother's from Britain. That's nice, Spicy. Hello, Malik. All is well, thank you. How are you? It's been a revolving door. Oh, honestly though. They all say, yeah, exactly. Which is so weak to me. They just need to say what they actually stand by and we can decide if that's what we want to elect. That's how it's supposed to be if you had any element of trust. Rig a desk fan to keep a sheet over me. That's genius, Rakivar. I know that you're supposed to. They said if you have a fan, you can put a frozen water bottle behind it or something, or like an ice pack, and that helps cool the air. Yeah, the data breaches are very concerning. Exactly, D-Mace. Waka waka. We have to do that every morning now. Precisely, Barry, and so can all the information linked to them, which then they can hold over you. Thanks. Hello, Craig. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely. Exactly, Massive Wanker. It is very concerning. It is very concerning. Thanks, Serenity. I very much appreciate you, White Noise. Hey, if you can, or then get in the race. We're currently somewhere, a little region of England is about to have a vote over a man who wears a bin on his head possibly getting into Parliament, is what I was about to say. Hello, friends. It is lovely to see you, Vibrant. Thank you so much for the raid. This is an honour. Did I know that you streamed? Is that information that I have just not stored in my brain? Ooh! I hope that Marvel Rivals was banging. Where are we? More frightening? Fair enough, Spicy. The sticky flashy thing from Men in Black. We definitely do. Better or worse? I don't know yet. I'd like to think better. Oh yeah, I've heard about those. I think we have similar choices, and that would be really nice, Rakovar. Hello, Viking. Welcome in. Horseless carriages. Oh, definitely, 100% BGC. It's just that people fall for it, don't they? I know! Isn't that what's frightening, Master Wanker? Wants to return to London time and time again. It's because it's a great place. It's a great place, Spicy. Skyrim is going, Vibrant. We had a crash. So, you know, it's being its usual self. But we're on Solstheim currently. How was your stream? How was Marvel Rivals? It's not so much the people that spoke, actually, Argonian Bard. It seems to have been the media. It wasn't an election, so they actually elected him with a majority, and he may have been doing some unpopular things, but I still think it should be up to the people to tell them when they need to go, not the media. I think that's a dangerous precedent to set. A little rusty, but the matchmaking was giving me some rough matches. That's very unkind of it. You should be able to select, haven't played for a little while, please be gentle. I hope it was fun though. It's very nice to see you. I hope that, not I hope, that's not how I meant to start my sentence. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk and, you know, hydrate and stuff, then please feel free. Anyone who's come over, hello. I am currently playing, my name's Kira, didn't say that bit. I'm currently playing Skyrim. We are on Solstheim, having a lovely time, which we were about to have again because the game crashed and we hadn't saved it. But oh, that is wild banana. Hello, Duberval. It has been. How are you? Tried really, really hard. It looks like, because I think I've never really played that sort of game. I know I would be really bad at it. I tried really, really hard. Is it one of those ones that you think would just click, or not really? Oh, nice, Spicy. I think a lot were, and a very vocal minority, but I think they're also just dissatisfied in general. I don't necessarily agree that he has to be replaced for that, because then that should be an election if that's the case, and then you let the people talk. I'm glad to hear that, Vibrant. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate the lurk. Seems to be. I don't think so, unfortunately, in that area, D-Mace. He's popular outside of that area, but that area will probably go the way that they always have, no matter what happens, which is very disappointing. So the media are owned by certain people who have a lot of money and power. Argonian Bard, in this country, at the very least, they are a generational. They have decided every single prime minister for the last few years who they give their backing to is who gets elected, and they have far too much power, and they are vile as a force. And yeah, they don't often represent all the people. They happen to have a lot of influence over them. And so the people, as one of those people who lives here and doesn't share that opinion, and as a lot of people I interact with don't share that opinion, I just don't think it was the right thing to do. But I have played Fallout 4. I have played Fallout 4 Viking. It was one of the first games I streamed. I loved it. It certainly is. It certainly is, Northman. Great. It wasn't that many Argonian Bard. They lied about it. And they didn't get him out either. He made a different decision. He made a decision on a different time. Those people were just having a different protest, shall we say. Oh my goodness, Dubival, that's so exciting. First taste for editing. It is hard to begin with, isn't it? But then you'll suddenly get like the basics down, and I think it gets a lot easier to manage. Hello, future. The winters are brutal. I am loving it very much. We've actually, I was saying this just before stream, so technically still our first playthrough. But we have now been playing this save for nearly 500 hours. Future Marceau, we've been in it for a little while. We're currently on Solstheim, and I did need a jacket, you're right. This is a brutal winter. Can you imagine how cutting this wind is? Don't start walking, it makes it harder to hit you. A phone. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I have to register. It's so, yeah, anything live, you have to pay a license fee. But it does mean that there's no adverts on anything the BBC provides, and that their programmes have to meet a certain requirement of educational, entertaining, or something else, informative, I think it is. It's essentially like a tax, and you can choose not to pay it. You just then, it's anything live because it uses all of their whatever. But honestly, compared to the absolute nonsense that a lot of stuff spouts out when it is controlled by media, by like money. I kind of don't hate it. I think it needs to be enforced very differently, and I think it is exceedingly expensive, and it's also when you don't pay it, like if you just don't have a TV or you're not watching live service stuff, they are, whatever they're using for their enforcement is disgusting and so aggressive, which is the wrong way to go about it. But I actually think it's a decent idea, because you don't have to have it. So Bethesda pushes the red button and Skyrim crashes for next indie game. So the next indie game will be What Remains of Edith Finch. That'll be probably in a couple of weeks' time, I think. There is a dragon around, Future Mart. We actually tried to fight it last time and it ran off. A stretch. I need a wee actually, Postmail, so I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll do a toe touch. They are, Sunu. Hello, Ash Dragon. Welcome in. Wisp of Cloud. Streets. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's lots of protests that happen here all the time. If it's the one I'm thinking of, there weren't as many as they tried to say there were, and they also don't represent the majority of the country. And they certainly didn't chase out the Prime Minister. That is delusional, to say the best. But yeah, there are lots of protests here. Lots of people have their say, which is a good thing. In a healthy democracy, you should be able to protest. We've been playing this save for 70 hours and yapping for 1 million. That's true. Yeah, we do more yapping than playing. Prefer to have always on. I would like to use command animals, but then I get worried that they'll get hurt in the fight, so I like to have Kind's Peace as my shout, so that I can just get them to not fight me most of the time. That's probably the one I would say I use more of. We will see, I guess. We will see. I am going to run to the bathroom because I really need to go, and then I will do the stretch when I get back. Past Miles, appreciate it. I will be as quick as I can. do a toe touch for 30 seconds. The army against ads should fight House of Commons and House of Lords. What would be our policies though? Like, what would we even replace it with? Sometimes you tear something down, you don't know what you're going to put. I'm not saying I disagree. Smart whatevers. Yeah, definitely, Rakovar, definitely. Register. No, not your telly, Craig. So basically, you just have to have a... You can have a TV and not pay it. But if you want to watch live stuff, well, you can do it without the license, but they can sometimes track it. But you just pay a license for the like live feed essentially, because it's all off of that network, which is I mean, it's not government run because it's independent. That's the whole point. It's an independent state institution, essentially. I don't even know if that's the correct way to describe it. But the British Broadcasting Service, obviously. It's not service because it's with a C. Corporation. They are answerable to an independent... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they have to answer to an independent organisation that basically, if what they broadcast isn't in the public interest or is in, they broadcast, in theory, they broadcast something that is misinformation, those sorts of things, they can be challenged and held to account because they are supposed to be purely in the public interest. So obviously to fund that, it is done through a licence. But again, you don't have to have it, you don't have to watch live TV, you don't have to consume any of that. But that's just how it's always worked. I think they are looking into changing it because people have decided that, you know, society isn't for them anymore and they don't want to have collective things because they've seen a lot of those be run poorly. Like the BBC has had problems with people who have been put in charge of it to run it, and it has strayed and it has failed. But it's basically do you want to get rid of it and have nothing that isn't run by money anymore? Or do you want to try to make it better, or do you want to just like scrap it and give up on it and, you know, not have to have it? It's different opinions in it. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. My name is Nick. I really liked Old Chair, you're okay. I also really liked Old Chair and I still have lots of love for Old Chair. This one is more comfortable though. I can't find it. That's fair enough, Spicy, that's fair enough. Over Miliband, definitely. Yeah, me neither, Pastor Miles. Will Chair do a dance for us? Forget about it. 35% stinky, you're getting stinkier. Let's not be chair shaming it. No one was here to witness it. Wait, you got 1%. Oh no, I saw it, didn't I? 78, oof, banana. That's because of all that yard work. 27%, not bad, not bad. Maybe it was a nice quiet day. Call his shorts there. Thank you, Dynamite and Whiskey. Timmy Hilfiger. Yeah, I understand that. Include the BBC. Yes, yeah. TV license. What do you mean TV license videos? Oh, right, yeah. They're not cops. They're not allowed. They're actually not even allowed to enter your home, the people that they send round. And again, I would warn you away from those videos. Anytime it's showing you lots and lots of videos, I've never heard it happen to a person. You'll usually get a letter that's like, hey, you signed into BBC iPlayer using the same address that said you don't have whatever. That's kind of a dumb thing to do. You should probably pay it. I have never in my life heard of someone having the police turn up for it. But, you know, maybe I'm just incredibly sheltered. I would just always warn away from, if you're being bombarded with videos telling you how terrible somewhere is, maybe they are trying to get you to believe something. I think it's because it had already been rewritten and a lot of people were very unhappy with it, from what I understood. But then again, I could be completely... Regulatory authority. Straight in there, Alpha Leonidas. Thank you so much for knowing words. That's exactly what it's called. Heard the news about... That is, isn't it? If it does happen, that would be nice, James. Hello. Adjudicator is another great word, Puckish Rogue. And hello, Arthur. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely. They've had some dodgy people put in charge of it, James. No, just in general, the licence. Trying to explain it past miles, because obviously from outside it does sound a bit mental. Craig, I mean, that's a terrible explanation because I don't know what I'm talking about for the most part. But from what I have experienced of it, that's how it works. Just because when it was first set up, we were a lot more centralised and a lot less people had TVs and things. But yeah, that's sort of the general gist of it, from what I understand. But then they're getting a lot of pushback on it now, so it probably won't last for much longer, which in some ways I can understand people seeing that as a good thing, but I also think it could be a really negative thing for what will replace it. Thank you for the hydrate banana. Move to the UK. Hey, okay, I'll hold you to it. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. He discovers he can no longer eat a giant meal and then go directly to sleep. I'm so sorry, Pigeon. I think I only had a tiny bit on Arthur, but thank you. Hello, Kieran. How are you today? Goes to bed and wake up in the middle of the night with the heartburn of a 20-year. I'm really sorry if you're experiencing that. All the British people. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dynamite and Whiskey. And I've been, and I've had, like, we're only, like you said earlier, we're only going to be shown the worst to have the most kind of reactionary response that we can. But the ordinary people are just trying to live their lives and get on and be, you know, curious about each other everywhere. And that's what they don't want us to remember. Like, I've had nothing but incredible experiences every time I've been to the States, and every time I've been anywhere except one country, which I won't name. And yeah, I just think it's just such a shame the way that social media could have been such a tool for uniting people, and still is. It still is, obviously. But it can be weaponized so badly. Never had a high-speed chase with the TV licence officers. Knock, knock, knock. Can I come in to see if you have a TV licence? No, you can't. Shut the door. That's how it goes. No, you have no legal basis. Goodbye. I mean, technically also public service broadcasters, Channel 4. Just not quite the same. The programmes they produce are phenomenal, though. I would say, a lot of them. One stream up. Yes, so we have two, Kieran. So one is vertical, one's horizontal. You got a licence. Oh, I hope you're enjoying Arthur. Over news. Yeah, that is That is very true. Appreciate the lurk, Eric. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Jake's love life and his goals in life. His love life is non-existent, except he receives much love from all of his family. And his goals in life are pretty much he looks forward to breakfast and dinner every day with a genuinely concerning amount of excitement, considering it's just the same meal. Although we actually, don't tell him, but we might start switching it up soon. We're going to talk to the vet. Actually, my mum needs to remember to talk to the vet about it. He sounds like that song. You know which one I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there aren't problems. There absolutely are problems here, and there absolutely are problems in all the things we've talked about. But they are much more varied than they are framed as. Trusted. Ooh. No, I hadn't heard that. That's also fairly terrible. That's a wanker. I feel terrible calling you that every time. I hope you're alright with it. It wasn't. I had a lovely, lovely time in France. I don't even dislike the country. We just had a really bad experience there. And people weren't very friendly. Yes, and they have literally no legal authority. Go on. Hearing most news, exactly, yeah. For a sinister character, Barry, I like it. When I play horror games. That's why everyone keeps pushing me to do it, or... Licensing fees. Yeah. Very true, Rakuvar, very true. For only monetary purposes. Yeah. Exactly, dynamite and whiskey. Peering through my... But then, the stupid thing is, Pastor Miles, I had one in my flat, but I'm the most rule follower, and I literally have it for a console. If you have a console hooked up, you can be like, I'm just watching Netflix, or I'm like playing PlayStation. Absolutely ludicrous. Jake would make a good professor. We should get him little elbow patches. Of course, Kieran, of course. It's just so that if you're on your phone, it's a better layout, and if you're on your PC, it's a better layout. Hello, Cool Hand Mountain Man. How are you today? You're on a rest. Yeah. Thank you for the oh, so sorry. The hydrate, TJ. Oh, nothing. Nothing bad, Pastor Miles. It's just we might be giving him some more exciting food rather than just his biscuits. Hello, Donald Quest. Welcome in. That telly isn't being used. Cheerio. Plans to... I am weirdly busy this week. Dynamite and whiskey. Oh, hello. I have I am driving a few hours away on Saturday for a friend's birthday, and I'm so looking forward to seeing her, but I know absolutely nobody going, and I am full of fear about it. But I haven't seen her in forever, and it'll be worth it. Bruh, what is happening? It's not been like this for a little while. Let me see if I can do that thing where it checks the game files. I've forgotten how to do it. It's not backup game files, is it? Is it browse local files? That seems unlikely. Nope, it's not that. We did something and it made it better. So sorry, where are we? Oh, and I also have plans with my sister-in-law tomorrow, and then I might have some plans on Thursday. And I've got to do loads of tasks that I just keep putting off, and then I'm getting really stressed about it. I'm super behind on everything. So just one of those weeks. Dynamite and whiskey. What about you? Nice. Oh, that's fair enough, Spicy. That's fair enough. Thank you, Pigeon. I appreciate it. Drama 3. Yeah. That would be nice, yeah, the mic. A pup date? I will bring him in. I will bring him in. Let Jake brighten our days. Yeah, but I'd rather that than people who do have any kind of, or think they have any kind of authority, to be honest. And I'd rather that than a lot of things. It's a bit concerning. I know. Oh, yeah, definitely massive wanker. And other stuff, like I remember them putting a certain politician on a background to suggest he had an affiliation with a different country, which he didn't have because they didn't like him, when they're supposed to be impartial. So I have given their news, broadcast news, a side eye for a long time, but I also think they do have some of the best journalists around the world, like the ones who actually proper do the craft of journalism. Do you know what I mean? Like Orla Gurney, those people. You have some real proper legends in there. It's just that I think they've had very poor people at the top, which any institution is, you know, can fall victim to, but at least this one is supposed to then have us being like, you can't do this, actually. That's not okay. I think once you're on it, Kieran, it usually is less of a pressing concern, but Jake for press. Yeah, definitely, James. I get that. I'm glad to hear it, Cool Hand Mountain Man. I'm doing well, thank you. Yes, so we're doing light armour. We've only unlocked a couple of them, Pat. I will show you my character in a second. We'll go get Jake and then I'll start the game up again. That's true, Banana, that is true. That's a shame, Spicy. That cool tutor with the laid back. I don't think anything about Jake is laid back. Game explode. Yes, Daedric male, because then it's light still. Nice. Time to start Cyberpunk playthrough. 16 times. More stable. It's been pretty good, but it's really weird for it to have done 2 this stream. Verify, that's what it might have been. Thank you. Where? Nope, I don't want to go to support because you were useless. We did do it, didn't we? We did. Verify game files. Oh, I might have found it. Verify integrity of game files. Legend. Thank you. Okay, we'll do that while we get Jake. Verify my personal integrity. Those are my mates. Yeah, those are my mates. I verified the integrity of Windows. One save everything. I know. I thought I'd learned my lesson. The party, it's a big one, it's a 30 pasta miles, and also her getting her doctorate because she's crazy. A dragon scale. Yes, a dragon scale, thank you, because they didn't do a Daedric Mail one, did they? Read another book tonight. We're gonna have to find one first. Politician. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is supposed to be normal people, you know. Put on a blue bonnet. It doesn't fit. Nice, go on, I'm glad. You can generally find crash fix and stability mods. Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna go get Jake. And hopefully this will be 2 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. I wonder if that was it. Good solid pause. Good boy. Oh, big stretch. Good boy. You swallowed it. You swallowed it. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Hey. Lovely kiss. Thank you for lovely kiss. And you'll give me the bottom. They want to see your face, Jake. They don't want to see your bottom. They don't want to see your bottom. Oh, that's a big yawn. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. That's good boy. That's good boy. Where's Dummy? Where's Dummy? Where's Dummy? You don't want to show your face? There's Dummy. Good boy. Good crumbly boy. Good boy. Oh, there's Dummy. Oh, there's Dummy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, I think when you go see Gary. Go see Gary. Go on. You wanna go see Gary? Good boy, kiss it. The door's open so he can get back in. Where am I? Hello Nikki, I'm alright, thank you. How are you? It just burns and hurts, exactly. Windows system files reducing. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Alpha, I've had a lot of problems with my Windows. Welcome back, the Cryptic. How are you? As in back home, not here. But also welcome back. Jakey boy. He is the bestest boy. Jake the most handsome boy. Oh, thank you for the hug. 2/3. Yeah, he gets up there when he does his stretch. Nick, thank you so much for the bits for Mr. Jake. I will get him some good treats. Jake, a massive virtual hug. My hero, Jake. He's a good boy, isn't he? He smells like, I don't know how to describe it. All three of our spaniels, this is a really weird thing to admit, all three of our spaniels, my favourite smell in the entire world. Chaz, thank you very much for the jewels. That's very kind of you. Also, Derek, thank you for the bits. I've just seen them. My favourite smell in the whole world, and it brings me so much calm. It brings me an enormous sense of well-being whenever I'm stressed, is just under there where their fluffy ears are, lifting their ear up and sniffing the little bit of his cheek that's like covered by his ear. It's my favourite smell in the whole world. I don't know how to explain it. It's like warm, earthy dog smell, but I love it. I always take a big old huff of the ear when I've been away. 5% stinky. He's not a stinky boy. He doesn't smell that bad. His breath can be bad sometimes, but he's not a particularly strong smelling dog. Neither of them are. Him and Paddy. Some bias in this assessment. He is investigating himself. Blue-eyed dogs. Huskies can be blue-eyed, Kieran, but yeah, that was the light. That's actually because his eyes are a little bit they're a little bit milky. His eyes are like a really nice light brown colour. They're very pretty. He's camera shy. He is. He's so funny about it. Oh, Preston's Sir Jake. Insert themselves one way or another. Oh, yeah. Whenever they know you're doing something that it would be inconvenient to have a cat involved in, the cats are like, I'm suddenly here. For ultra quality, that's good news for me. Okay, let's see if this is going to behave itself now. He had a good day. He went for a walk with, I think he went, oh no, maybe he didn't go with the, oh no. My mum and sister-in-law went somewhere today, but I don't actually think he went with them to a National Trust place because I don't think dogs are allowed there. But he did have a good walk, and then he's just had his normal day. He's going to the vet tomorrow, I think. I need to remind my mum to ask about wet food. I'm going to get copywritten for this music, and I can't click off it because it's downloading stuff. Thank you for the jewels, Chaz. Very kind. But they are brown, Kieran, they are. You got to hang out with the neighbour's dog. I hope it was lovely and you both enjoyed your day, Shelley. Critical role. I forgot that was happening. How was it, Cryptic? Clown shorts? Yeah. Nice, banana. Smells better than a fresh orange. He brings me more joy than a fresh orange with his smell, because there's so much comfort wrapped up in it. Oh no, definitely not. Go on it. I know what that smells like. It's not that. When it starts barking. If he was in here, I definitely would. Game Randy. Bye, Viking. Obviously respecting alternative. Do you have to know how to code for that though, Alpha? Scratching my bum. Yeah. Jake's like, I wish she would leave me alone. Jake like with the postman. He's really good actually, Kieran. He's not fussed at all. Our first dog used to, it was her job to go and get the post, so she used to bring it to us in her mouth. So she'd get really excited. But none of them have ever been aggressive about the postman, which is a relief. But yeah, he just isn't fussed. Our first one used to run, pick up the post, and then bring us it like all over her mouth, but then she wouldn't give it to you unless you had a treat, so sometimes she ate some of it. LOL Magnifico. Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nikki. Bless you. I hope things do pick up. We keep crashing, so just be prepared. To go for getting a J under his nose. We just brought Jake in, Tierra. He just came in. But an OS isn't one. Thank you for the hydrate, Pat. I appreciate it. Jump its fence. Oh! Oh, that's a shame, yeah, the mic. Lucky those people, yeah. Fortunately, I don't think they ever really knew they existed, because our letterbox is like halfway up the door, so they can't get anywhere near it. Not that they would, but... Oh, wow. That's brutal, yeah, the mic. She ransomed... Exactly. She was a genius. Oh, Grant. I think you can go backwards on YouTube, can't you? Using character. No way. That's incredible, Cryptic. Is it as fun as it looks to go there? Oh wait, we can talk to them. We can talk to them. I didn't need to fight him. I thought they would fight me on sight. Oh well, I've started it now. If it crashes again, we get another... Oops, see you later. We get another go. I'll be right with you. Examine the tribe. I have done. The crafting guide and... Excuse me. Right. Oh, now I can take the coin purse. That was glitched last time. Positive. I am indeedy. I am indeedy at a weekly outpost, it would seem. I think, Pastor Mars, you can on Twitch when you're subscribed now. I think it's a new thing. It was awesome. I'm very glad to hear it, Shelley. Got a black flag resynced. I have so many games I want to play. And I have played Black Flag before. So once they drop the price a bit, I'll think about it. But I've seen people seem pretty happy with it. Have you been playing it? Argonian Bard. Actually, that's another one I really need to have in contention, is Mirage. Veni Vidi Vici got that ages ago for me. Because we didn't think Skyrim would go on for 10 months. Okay, now we can... I'm going to save. I mean, that was a quick save, but it will do. One of them. I know, but I'm still sorry it's one of them, Nikki. I wish there were much fewer, many fewer of them. Many fewer, I think. But I'm very glad you're here. It's good to see your name. Have to do. I'm not sure anyone has, Grant. Ask Chris Martin. Or ask Wayne Rooney, because he had the defining opinion on it. It was loud and enjoyable, but it was at Edinburgh Castle, and when the theme song, Your Turn to Roll, ended, cannons above the entrance went off. That's so cool, Cryptic. That sounds unreal. What a location. Oh, I'm envious. They must have been living the dream as well, playing Dungeons and Dragons in a castle. I know that they've done so much cool stuff now that it's probably hard to it's probably rare that they feel impressed, but that's got to be one of those situations. Inexplicably, another diplomatic mission with the natives has ended in failure. Let's start off gameplay. It's because it's crashed, Rakovar, because it's crashed each time and it wasn't saved. Perk armor. Oh yes, in 1 second, Pat, I will show you, sorry. So I choose to not care. I wish that were true, Kieran, I wish that were true, but it's kind of you to say so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played Mirage yet. I bet it is, Nikki. I bet it is. It must have been terrifying. I hope you don't get there either. I'm really, really glad that you did realise it, though. Time to get that Ubisoft sponsorship. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Well, that's pretty pathetic, isn't it, Parker? Pretty pathetic. And also not true. Black Flag seems to be... It is a lot of people's favourite. It never was mine, and I always felt like I'd missed something. I liked it, but it was never my favourite. I feel like I might have missed something. Yeah, I did really enjoy it, though. Can't wait to... Yeah, I'm with you, Argonian Bard. Quick save and quick load hotkeys. I have quick save, but for some reason I don't trust it, Massive Wanker. I just like... I think partly because sometimes if you have too many saves it crashes. I always just do a good hard save, but then I don't remember to do it, and then we crash, and it's very upsetting. Oh, that's a shame, Pastor Miles. I'd heard it went back to kind of beginnings, but obviously not. Ubisoft is so good. Syndicate was a banger. You only get one for a much bigger... Ah, that is brutal. And what are the netch? Again, are they the really cute things that afloat? Because I don't want to kill them, but I need to get netch jelly. A deer still growing a coat. Never played. My mum... See, that's funny going on, because I would have thought it's not the best game to watch and it's more fun to play. Because my mum always described it. She was like, oh, all you do on this game is run. And I was like, no. You also climb sometimes. And then when you're running around for hours, you're like, you do a lot of running on here. Were they meant to? No way. That's so cool, Cryptic. Oh, okay, interesting. Elementary. Moth type. Oh, I hope it's okay. Try button. When she would get excited. Oh my goodness, Shelley, that's so cute. The postman dog used to also like socks, but just to eat them and get them back. Unfortunately, she knew that if she picked anything up that she wasn't supposed to have, we would give her a treat to get it back. So it just became whenever she was bored or wanted attention, she'd pick things up and be like, feed me. Commented about quick saves. Yeah, I was asking about the netch, Rakuva. That you said about... and then I think I said Massive Wanker really quickly. So it might have sounded like I said your name. I did think... Unless I did say your name by accident when I was talking about quick saves. Took forever, but we all had fun. That's like having my nephew do anything now. You have to turn it into a game and then it just takes forever. Amazing, Cryptic. Are dogs allowed to wear socks? Looks great when they do. Let's got no party. Bless you, Nikki. Means you're a good person. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Northman. But yeah, it's big of you. It's like very brave to realise that you... when you need to ask for help. That's no small feat. And I'm very glad that you did. Being more prone to corruption. Oh, okay. Right, I see. Thank you, Rakvar, that helps. Definitely, Kieran. All you do is run in it. It was the cutest thing ever. I would be all over that. Hello, Elise. I hope you had a good sleep and that you're feeling alright. Exactly, Kieran. Who trained whom? Well, she was far too smart for our good. Definitely go on. She was incredible. She was incredible. When you mean to, exactly. Ooh. And do you know when or what kind or anything, James? Or just, you know, it's something you want to do? Childish moment. No worries, Northman, no worries. Right, I'll quickly come out of this book because I need to show Pat my skill tree because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting. Hey, thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate it. GTA 3 was a taxi driver game. That's amazing. Oh, nice. My parents were pretty good at, like, they'd be like, is this, if my brother wanted to play something, they kind of just trusted us. I mean, they showed us some films, but they always just sat us down and they were like, listen, this film's quite violent, just to warn you, and obviously we know you're not going to go out there and repeat it. Like when we watched The Warriors, they were like, it is pretty violent, just prepare yourselves. They were pretty trusting. But then my mum bought us the Warriors game because she liked the film, and obviously it was made by Rockstar. I said it before on stream, but she came in and she was like, oh, is this the game I bought you, while we were beating someone up? And if you beat someone up enough on the Warriors, they would throw up blood, and then you heal yourself by taking a drug called Flash. And my mum was like, oh, and we were like, you bought it now for us, tough, we're playing it. And then they showed us the film to be like, you should know what you're playing. Oh, bless you, Elise. I hope you're feeling okay. Of course, Nikki, of course. I think you're pretty good at it. What's it? Okay, nice, James. Throwing daggers? Ooh. Oh, I don't know, Argonian Bard. You get some good sleep, Northman. Oh my goodness. I hope it goes well, Kieran. I'm sorry it's taken that long. I really hope it goes smoothly on Thursday. Good luck. Such a great film, Elise. Oh, nice, James. I'm glad, Nick. Not think it was. I don't think she realised what games could be. I think she knew there'd be some fighting. I don't think she thought that they would put in that people would throw up blood, you know. Just returned from renting a game at the gas station. Maximum carnage. They really did, Puckish Rogue. They really did. Good for you, Kieran. Convinced it was in fact a Spider-Man game. I'm gonna scroll through if Pat's still here, if Pat hasn't given up on me. I've never put anything into these, have I? Eating an ingredient reveals the first 2 effects. That would be huge. Huge. But I'd need 4 perks put into it to get that. All negative effects are removed from created potions. And all positive effects are removed. Oh. Interesting. It's so cool. Thank you, Johnny. Thunder. Oh wow, that is not one you want 10-year-olds quoting. It's awesome how they use. Yeah. Oh, same, Elise. Genuinely, I've said this. My dream, like Halloween / cosplay outfit, is a baseball fury. I want to get that outfit so badly, but it's such cheap material that you get offered more than, or really expensive actual baseball uniforms. But that, it's just so stylish. Definitely, Kieran. She found it was too violent. Sometimes they know, James. The expert alchemist. I just haven't looked at the ones. Oh, you're still here, Pat. Here's the skill tree. So which ones did you want to see? Did you want to see light armor? So we've put a couple of perks into the first bit. 25% bonus if wearing all light armor, because we are. Oopsie daisy. Weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Stamina is 50% faster because we're in all light armor. That's not bad as a... So we haven't put this on because my Daedric armor doesn't match, because they didn't have a Daedric male helmet. They just had a dragon male helmet. So I'm not going to put a perk point into it when it won't help. And then we don't have any in heavy because I'm not wearing heavy. A bit like two-handed. Block has some really good ones, but this is what I want to do. But it's just having the perks to put into it, really. That's cool. Can be painful navigating these sometimes. Their armor rating and extra damage, woof. Yeah, so pretty cool. I realised a mistake not long after. Yes, we can just do the different face paints at least. Then we've got some of the gang. It's been a dream for a couple of years, because I was like, oh, it's fairly simple and it's more about the fact. Do you know what it started it? When I had my mullet and I had a baseball cap on, I was like, if I painted my face, I would look like a baseball fury. And then I looked everywhere and I just couldn't get a cheap, proper, like, striped, that didn't look horrifically cheap. And I don't really like buying plastic clothing if I can avoid it. Hey, Pingu, how are you? Thank you so much for the jewels. How are you doing? That's tough, James. I think it can be such a generational thing. Definitely, Nikki, definitely. Super inappropriate for 10-year-olds. You would, because she must have been so worried that those kids were going to go home from the sleepover and tell, or from the party and tell their parents what they'd seen, and she'd be like, I didn't mean to. Oh, Pastor Miles, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some sleep soon. Is there any that you want to see, Pat? Anything that I didn't show you? Eagle Eye. No, because I don't really use it, BGC. So I didn't want to put a perk into it when I wasn't using it that much. What is the final enchanting one? Oh yeah, that is huge. I thought we already had that. I'm really confused because we put 2 perks on my armor. So how did we do that? How did we do that? Why do you woof? Did I woof? Hello, Union Shack. Always too much to do. Nice, fair enough. It's good to see you, Union Shack. I hope you're well. That would be lovely. That would be really lovely, Chaz. Female. Female. I'm very well, Pingu. I'm very well. How are you doing? To rent Starship Troopers. Well, it's always the worst. It's still, I can't do it now. My ex-boyfriend used to watch Game of Thrones with his mum. He just isn't, he was like, why is it awkward? I don't find it awkward to watch sex scenes. And I was like, nope. I can't even watch an involved kiss without feeling uncomfortable with my parents. It's so, I just don't get it. I wish I could be that way, but... Nope. Anything else? Hey, I mean, I'm glad that you have started asking, Nikki. Vokri now? You rest well, Pat. I'm guessing that's a mod. Hey, you are home, Pingu. I'm so glad to hear it. Home must feel amazing. I'm really glad you got back out. I know, I'm really sorry, Kieran, if that is the case, if he is coming to Chelsea. Eagle Eye to its full potential. I was online shopping for cosplay outfits. Are they really? The ones I've seen were very, very cheap looking. And then you can get actual baseball uniforms, but they're pricey. Maybe I'm just really bad at it. Maybe you'll look them up and you'll be like, idiot, there's one right here. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Pingu. I hope you have the best time. And I'm so glad that you're getting to play Black Flag. Can't sleep but sleepy? I hope you get some soon, Bashar. You're not going on. You're having a conversation, Nikki, and we're all glad to hear from you. Of course, Pat. Nice. Legendaried. I did. Thank you, Gohan. I legendaried enchanting just after doing it. That was really confusing. Horror game. I've played a couple. I did play Dead Space, and I did play The Quarry, and I count Until Dawn as a horror game. Juice from what? It's because we, I forgot, Rakuvar, it's because we, legendaried it. Woof. Oh, that's like, it's just an expression of... I think it's from Home Alone. No, it's not from Home Alone. That's different. Because he's being mean. It's like if someone says something where you'd probably say oof or like something's bad. Instead of saying, oh no, you can say, oh woof. Like a real stinker. Connection. Ah, I don't know that well, James. Use petty soul gems. Yeah, I will definitely, Nate Gaming, when we get back to the house, I will definitely spam some enchanting. Isn't it D-Mace? I thought so too. It will be soon, Pinga. We will be playing Resident Evil 2 fairly soon. Unless it's the ones you're... I know. Well, sometimes I think it works. Sometimes I think it's completely normal and necessary because it's the human experience. But I do think sometimes they do it for cheap emotion because they don't know what else to do to create feeling and attachment. Hey, worked through every... Oh, Austin, I'm so sorry. I feel like my timing's just been really bad as well. We'll coordinate it for the next one. Hello, Neville. How are you today? Also, Austin, you've missed nothing. I'm just talking constantly. 9. Is it really, Pingu? Honestly, Kieran, I remember when they broke it. Nice, Argonian Bard. Of course, Northman, of course. Did you really Angry Juice? In a Minecraft horror survival? That sounds terrible. Fair enough, Pingu. I hope you do get some good sleep, Pastor Miles. No way, Chaz. That's amazing. Definitely. Thank you, Eric. Thank you for making me feel better. We do, Nikki, if it helps. Who knows? You really would, Elise, you really would. Poot my own flute. You poot your flute however often you want. Yeah, definitely. And how just never-ending and brutal they can be as well. I mean, poot's also great. Nice, Tierra. Do you have any plans? Ones you can do mostly unattended. Yes, that's true. Enough health and health regen that death takes a long time. You sleep well, Pingu. I'm really glad you're home. Sleep well, Northman. You too. Morning shifts. Boo. They knew that together we're too strong. So they said no. I actually saw, it was an Instagram, so I'm not going to buy it because it won't look the way it does. But they obviously know me well. It was like a silly little frog in a wizard's hat. And it said, they knew I'd be too powerful if I could sleep at night. And I was like, thank you, phone that's been listening to me. I do want that t-shirt. When you use it, you're probably like, why on earth didn't I do this? This is why I don't like having them though, because I feel like it makes me cheat. I like trying to hit really, really far shots without using any zoom in. But then I also love a sniper in a game, so I know I'd probably enjoy it. This is true, Bashar, this is true. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Neville. I'm glad that you are in good spirits despite it all. You too, Nikki, always. Spring those gusted by. Oh, Kieran, I had a Juan Mata keyring. He was my favourite Chelsea player, partly because I was in love with him, and then he left because Mourinho just decided he didn't like him, and he went to United, which hurt. And then Mourinho went to United and didn't play him there, so I just had a Juan Mata keyring on my keys forever, for what could have been. Nice. I hope you have a good sleep, Eric. Magical Shelley. It is really good, Elise. Really, really good. Genuinely. It sets it up well. Maybe once. Now I want a cup of tea. Shocking grasp handshake. Any additions? What do you mean additions, Johnny? Right. We need to read that book. Do we? Okay, it's very short. Despite having a powdery velvet texture, netch leather is actually somewhat venomous to the touch. When worn, one can still feel the tingling sensation from active nematocysts underneath the now dormant tentacle barbs. However, when crafted properly, the effect is somewhat pleasant. Oh. While some opt for a strict boil, curing the leather in a low temperature stove can harden it without over-activating the poison. In addition, tanning the leather at a rack can help maintain durability as well as add colour to your armour. Of course, if crafting netch leather armour proves too difficult, a trip to Solitude might help you find a set. Everyone who has read The Rearguard knows of Cascabel Hall. Yet, while the castle no longer stands, some say leftover crates of netch leather armour were sent over to Fort Ragstad after the battle. You may even be able to take the armour apart and learn a thing or two about the process. Fascinating. Shame we had to murder to get it, really. Because he's good friends with Ikakusius. Isn't that so petty though, Welsh Dragon? How can you be like that as a manager? And obviously, he's a great manager. He won us the Champions League. But, well, sort of. He certainly won us the league. But how can you do that? From one matter to another here. Phenomenal work, Kieran. I would love... That's my golden... What's it called? No, my White Whale game, if they remade the Warriors. What keyring I have on my car keys? Well, now I'm curious. Oh, addictions. No, Johnny, no. Fortunately, touch wood. I've been very lucky. I kind of avoid everything because I feel like I have quite an addictive personality, so it's better for me not to know, you know. Fills me with hope. Definitely D-Mace. I think they do the kind of swelling music, and also it reminds me of Lord of the Rings in some ways, so it gives me that vibe. I lead a nice restaurant. Oh, nice. I hope it works out, McSleazy. Eggplant seed. I hope it goes quickly, Austin. Oh, really? I wonder if we have it in the bookcase, Rockefeller. Number 6 and 9. It did. Yeah, so Craig, apparently they made that and Bully to test out aspects of GTA 5, so it helped them hone combat and stuff in the Warriors, and then traversal of the world and different things like that in Bully, is what I've heard, but it could just be a myth. Do you want Cheap 20 years ago. I think it probably got thrown away when my mum threw our PS2 games away, which I've highlighted what a mistake that was now, out of spite. Good for you, Kieran. Emulator. So I have recently been introduced to the idea of... Honestly, Todd, I can't tell you... I mean, you can probably see how hopeless I am with stuff like that, but I've only recently been acquainted with the idea of emulators, so I probably will try it, I think. I know, Nick, I have been really bad for actually playing the game today, particularly bad. Oh, we haven't actually been to that camp on this save. I wonder if it's going out here that's breaking it. I say, confidently going out here. Oh, that's quite bleak, isn't it? Bleakling. I don't feel very good about that one. That also probably means that I haven't dropped my spears. Let me do that now. Yep. Definitely. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I might take my hay fever tablet, as it is 1:43 in the morning. Yes, I played Bully, or Canis Canem Edit, as it was called here, and I haven't played the others, but I have bought L.A. Noire to play. He's only been in once, TJ. Did you miss him? That's amazing, Rocket Bar. Michael Owen and David Beckham, yeah. Definitely D-Mace. And they're so good at doing exploration that's fun. Like, the whole point of this for me is just running around and finding things. Thank you for the hydrate, Valhalla. How was your stream? We could do BGC. Thank you for the blessings. Ah, interesting. Might be it then. Thank you for the blessings. Oh, really, Elise? Hello, Edwin. I have it on the Rockstar launcher. I am excited. Canis Canem edit. So, water or alcohol, Johnny? Are you asking? Because I don't drink alcohol every day. It's quite rare for me now. Water, no idea. I drink quite a lot of water. Okay, then you haven't missed him. You haven't missed him. He's only been in that time, TJ. Sorry for the sniffing. Morrowind when? It's a good question. Me too, Neville. Final Fantasy VII? Nice. Is this the remake or the original, Valhalla? And I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad stream was good. Definitely, D-Mace. Sleep well, Bashar. About having to wear glasses. When you fall asleep with them on? Oh, I think I told you before, Batwoman, that I was nearly late to work once for doing that. Because I'd taken my glasses off, and this is when I lived on my own. And I couldn't see them. I couldn't see where I'd put them down. And they weren't... When it's my own house or my own room, somewhere that other people don't go, if I put something down, like I have a spot for everything. So then if it's not in the spot, I know I've lost it. And my glasses weren't in any of the spots that are usually where I put stuff down. So, and I couldn't find them anywhere, and I was literally minutes away from being late to work, and then I found them. I'd put them inside my wardrobe, just on top of my folded clothes. I'd obviously changed a t-shirt at the wardrobe and taken them off to do it, and then for some reason not put them back on. And yeah, so stressful because you can't see. So you can't see them to find them. There was no one there to help me. That was one of the times I was like, I'm going to get laser eye surgery. Oh, I'm proud of you, James. It definitely will make you feel better. Water and black coffee, no sugar. Nice. We can check the public domain on that, Eric. I did read it when I was younger. It's been a long time though. Re-release. Oh, I see. Interesting. The finding the glasses, honestly. Okay, fair enough, Johnny. And I can't... Oh, yeah. Also, falling asleep on them used to always hurt my head. It is. It is. I'm glad you didn't, Tiara. It is indeedy. It is indeedy. Oh, my go. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Oh, Shelley. That feels especially mean. Because that's not even that you couldn't see them where they were. Yeah. I mean, mine wasn't horrendous, but it just... If it was on something, then it would hide more easily. And that's exactly what happened. I don't know if I actually just shouted then. I don't think I did. Is it going to fly away? It was fire last time, wasn't it? Oh, that looked like it hit the tail. Howie. It ducked its head. I don't think I needed to do that. I might have just damaged it to the point where they have to land. Don't you fly away now. What is this? What is this? Nick, thank you very much for the jewels. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Let me write you down. Hey, nice, James. What were you planning? We're playing some Skyrim. Nick. A dragon. Without knowing that. Oh yeah, definitely Kieran. It tends to bend them. That's so annoying. Froze a path. That would be so cool. More respect to the elders. They've got to treat us with respect too. It's fixed. That. Oh, damn. I was going to say that. I've heard that too, Shelley. This is Skyrim. Thank you for the bits, Nick. I appreciate it. Cold resistance. I think we do have it on some of our armour, actually. But yeah, it did seem decent. Aura farming. Can you be attacked by 2 dragons? Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like you probably could, or if they're in the right place or wrong place. Often return to there. Ah, I see. I thought it was that bit there, but obviously not. And giants, brutal. House. I actually haven't. I've not seen it, Nick. Or the other one that came out. Yeah, definitely Johnny. Hello, Blake. First pair in 2nd grade. I bet it was, Shelley. That's amazing. I hope that they can get things sorted for you. Proud of you, D-Mace. Skyrim Sideswipe 2, FC Kira 5. Yeah. Dragon. It did genuinely leave. I'm absolutely furious. It's just me and the hawkers now. I wanted to call them warthogs and I was like, that's the wrong animal. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Nick. Oh, you'll get there, Argonian Barge, you'll get there. It's really good they can catch it now before it becomes full. My auntie had the same thing and she changed her diet and she's looking so much better, like as in the results are all looking so much better now. It is really hard not to snack. One thing you can do, especially if you have a real sweet tooth, rather than thinking that you can go straight to 0, because I think that sets you up to then just crack. It certainly would with me. If you get like 100% dark chocolate, I'm just a snack that she invented to make so she could still have something sweet, and blend up some nuts, whichever nuts you really like, and then melt it with the dark chocolate. It's still something, it still feels like a treat, so you're giving yourself something that like ticks that box but is way less sugar, and much better for you. Although I don't know how nuts work with, I don't know what they're like for carbs. R2D2. It's just it was a very cheap one, I think. Where is he? I don't think it's any crazy merch. Put him on this camera because that one doesn't really. Isn't he cute? But I don't think he's anything... He does look like he has batteries. Do you move? He does have batteries. There's a button I can press. It's a bop it. I actually forgot. It's an R2-D2 bop it. But I don't remember what we have to do. Oh, you pull his legs. You probably twist his head and you bop his head. There you go. What a legend. So many uses. Sugar, yeah. Definitely. Mace. Just whole food? Nice. Oh, good, Argonian Bard. Definitely, Kieran. The game Bop It. Yeah, it literally is a Bop It R2-D2. Where's C-3PO? My ex-boyfriend used to call me C-3PO. Because I'd be like, oh dear. He was like, you sound like C-3PO. And because I'm like an anxious, you know, probably quite annoying English person. You have one of those? That's amazing, Banana. Oh god, they used to make me absolutely infuriated. I was so bad at it, Kieran. Hey, you like what you like, Nick. Bop It, it's a game. So it's it was like a thing you held, and it had different, so I think it was like a twist it, spin it, flick it, pull it, and bop it right in the middle. That sounds terrible. And it was a reaction time game, so it plays the sound and it tells you what you have to do, and you have to do it within a certain amount of time, otherwise you lose that round and then you have to pass it to someone else. It was a toy in like the noughties. A Bop It redeem. I have to put some batteries in him. I will not put batteries in him and tell my nephew about it, because we will never hear the end of it. Yeah, you have a lot going on, Shelley. Oh dear. Master Skywalker. The Dragon Renval humble. So you think it is that? Because I used to wear a gold and metallic. Hey, if I could, we all know I would. We've all seen my fashion sense. Is low-key. Yeah. Now that I think about it, you shouldn't be shouting at kids what they were shouting at us. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It can be innocent. Right. We need to go to the big island. And then we need to go back to shore. Because this dragon said no thank you to our fight. Princess Leia's pretty badass. I wouldn't mind being her. It also made, yeah, definitely would have made me cross. Of course I will. A toy from the noughties. Six Shames. There's the Star Wars Micro Machines. Your secret is safe with us, at least. We're all nerds here. Some of us more secret than others. That's very cool though. I love that you... Oh, ashen grass. You broke my game last time. No, don't do it again. No! Just in cases. Do you have taproot? You do! Soak the taproots. Ooh. Where do I soak them? Am I crouched? No. Where do I soak the taproots? Look at this. It's like Nernroot Island. Oh dear. See, if I'd zoomed in on that, I wouldn't have the satisfaction of them giving me that shot that they probably shouldn't have done. Am I ever going to use all this Nernroot? Probably not. Am I going to keep picking it up anyway? You're damn right. Why does it go grey? Is that me collecting a soul, or is that me doing something to the delicate balance of nature by taking out these spriggans? These spriggan chickens. I'm obsessed with looking at toys. Moon shoes, I was so envious of those. Even jelly shoes had their moment a few years ago. They brought them back, didn't they? And like they did like platform versions and heeled versions, which were so cute. And I remember watching all the kind of older Gen Z girls buying them to go out in, and I was like, they're gonna eat up your feet, because I had jelly shoes and my god, I've never known blisters like it. And sure enough, soon after there were posts where people were like, are my feet supposed to be in pieces, or is this just my pair? They do look cute though. I'm not a nerd. So sorry. I'm so sorry for the accusation. I know, isn't that so sad, Kieran? What a legend. I embrace it now. Yeah, there's nothing cooler than being passionate about your interests. No worries, James. Yeah, we beat them. Finally, go on. I had high hopes, Nate Gaming, but I just think they never really did anything decent with it. Nothing worth reviving the IP and doing that to the original characters. And I also just wasn't really sold. I think they could have done a lot more with some of the better actors in it than they did. C3PO, hey, it's my destiny. Old game Screwball Scramble. I don't know if I know Screwball Scramble, Chaz. Go to work with my Star Wars hat? Yeah. Definitely, Kieran. Jelly shoes, have you not seen them? Were they a UK thing? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Definitely, TJ, they really hurt. Boglins. Proton back. Yeah, upset with the moon. And you walked around. Thanks, Steve. I wish it had been enough, you know. Welcome in, Joe. How was the rest of your stream? Nice to see you. One day I'm going to do my neck doing that. How are you, Steve? Oh, Kieran. A very good year. Well done, D-Mace. I don't remember them sticking, because we used to wear them on the beach. I just remember them being absolutely solid and really hurting. They're much more solid plastic than they look. But man, did I love the way they looked when I was a kid. Also, we'd be like, oh, it's easier for the beach because the water can go in them. But guess what also gets in there and makes it even more painful? Sand. Sand rubbing against super hard plastic against your skin. The worst. It's probably why I have a really weird thing about sand. Like, now. I can't think about it. It's going to make me get shivers. Yeah. Encyclopedia years, right? They were transparent. Yeah. I wish they had felt more jelly-like. They would be sandal-like, yeah. Stupid. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Memphis Steve. You said last night. I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry that the headache is still rolling, though. I hope it goes soon. If you're anything like my mum, you might be about to have a change of weather. She's like a human weather vane. I've been fighting off a migraine for like 3 days. It's just behind my eye and it's not going anywhere. It's very strange. Usually it breaks, but it just hasn't been. Please. It's not going to let me. The women and the children too. I can't remember what he says. No, it's brutal. Complaining, yep, that was the way. That's what happened. Hello, cat lover. How are you doing? I'm not just here to get pearls, despite the joy it brings me. Is there anything on this island? It was all the Spriggans, wasn't it? Okay, so now we are going back to... We're going here. No. I think it's this way. Yes, it is. That was Dennis. Light up when you... Yes, or the light up shoes were the one. This will surprise no one, again, having seen my wardrobe choices. I want light up shoes now. Thank you for the jewels, Nick. I really appreciate it. When I was in Texas and I was looking for some... I was going to get some cowboy boots for my nephew. The only pair that I very nearly bought, but I was worried he was already going to be too big for them, were some light up cowboy boots. And I was like, do you do these in adult? Because I will throw my money at you. And they didn't. And the ones for him were too little. Crushing. I hate sand. Put it in the freezer. No, that sounds incredible, Nate Gaming. You put it in the freezer and then you wrap it around your head when you get a migraine? Oh, that sounds blissful. No, put the... Damn. He's seen me. He hasn't seen me. Vicious. Shush. Ooh, an ebony mace. It's coarse, grainy, and it gets in your jelly shoes. Thank you as always, BGC, for your lovely company. I hope you have a good evening. Snow joke. Warriors, hey, some do, some write them. Sun Tzu, you know? You can get light up trainers for adults. Don't tell me this kind of information when I need to be sensible with my money, Batwoman. I've just done my car insurance. You can't be telling me about light up trainers for adults. As soon as the lights stop working, straight in the bin. Pogs in a slammer. Their kneecaps never had a chance. Spurs supporters, nice, Kieran. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I sounded very like old woman coded then. That was all in my throat. That would be terrifying, net gaming. They should put that in. Isn't it? Or isn't it? You could do them so it goes through, you know where they stitch nice stuff onto the side. So instead of just in the sole, which are cool enough, don't get me wrong, you could have it so that they have like pretty patterns that go through the stitching on the side of the boot. People are going to be like, don't you dare do this to cowboy boots. What's wrong with you? Oh, bless you all. I hope everyone goes a very long time without a migraine. USB-C charging. This is disastrous information. You're all gonna know, because I'm going to wear them on stream if I get them, and then it's gonna be embarrassing. It's my birthday not too far away. I can't ask for light up shoes on my 33rd birthday. My parents will finally snap. They'll be like, oh, do you really, Aurora? I hope you have the best time. I'm so envious. I hope you have the most magical visit. And you get to eat all the best food. Make sure you get to Bucky's. Get those beaver nuggets and the overbites. You will thank me later. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. It's in September. It's a while away still. Hey, well, Hassie. Great. It's because I read the word massive. Happy birthday for whenever it was. Massive wanker. Oh, Elise, they really would. Your ballerina feet. I would also love some light up heels. That would be very fun. Because then you don't need to find clubs that have light up dance floors, because you are your own light up dance floor. What more could you ask for? I'm hungry. So an Australian. That's me with New Zealand, even though I've been there. It's so beautiful. It can't possibly be real. Tamagotchi. I never had one. It's probably a good thing. May require a horse racing commentator's voice. I wish I could do that. They are so good at it. So I can send that fan. Definitely not. Definitely not. We'll just all find a way to celebrate on here. Were they just sherbet straws? I don't think they were that inventive over here. In the States I think they were when they called pixie sticks. But here I'm pretty sure we just called them sherbet straws. Magnum o'clock. That's a very good shout. There's just no easy way of eating a Magnum and gaming. Also, I tend to really go in on my food. I actually used to have a real thing about people seeing me eat. When I moved into my uni halls, I didn't eat in front of people for months, to the point where they were like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just eat in my room, because I have a weird thing about it. And which I don't know where it came from, because I swear I didn't have that before uni. And my ex used to get annoyed at me for like covering my mouth if I was talking and eating, which obviously you're not supposed to talk with your mouth full, but sometimes you see a dog and you need to let someone know, or there's like other important stuff going on. And if I was talking but excuse me. Hello. I'm not doing any damage. You're going to eat me. Did it just stamp on me? What do they do? Oh, he's blocking me now. No, stop stamping. What on earth are you? They gave me a lot of... Oh, buddy, you didn't need to get hurt in all that. I'm sorry. Gog. Oh, there's...
May your eyes be sharp and your aim true.
Oh, what have you got for sale? Don't worry, just another werewolf. But I guess we just... I guess that's okay. They have 15 gold. I was hoping to sell some things. Well, it's time... Well, it's been nice to know everybody. This is actually... My stream is actually my expedition. TJ? I was supposed to figure out. Pixie sticks. I'm joking. Oh. That's alright, Oral. I was very excited for you. But I get it now. For the light up shoes. An R2D2. I thought you meant Red Dead Redemption 2. I was like, what, an Arthur Tamagotchi? Seems a bit ill-fated, but an R2D2. Oh, Neville. I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, TJ, all the time. Hello, Christian. A lurker. We called the lurker out of lurk, and they weren't happy about it. Because you monster. Yeah, but I used to do that when I was talking to him, and he'd be like, I can't hear you when you're doing that, you're mumbling. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to show you a mouthful of food. So it used to really, it was probably just one of those things when you've lived with someone and you're like, every small thing you do annoys me. Maybe it was just me. Maybe I'm just super annoying after a while. You do, El Magnifico. So nice. Oh, really? Chew toys. You got my hopes up. Oh. When did I find that? When did I find that? And why haven't I been back to get the Skyrim? Or did I go back to get the Skyrim? Maybe I did already do that. Why do I have the worst memory? Okay, let's just do some selling. Keeping the Reekling Spear to put in my collection. You can go, and you can go. And you can go. It's werewolf time. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate it. They do, cat lover. Third longest I mean, that kind of makes sense in a way, Johnny, as an island. But we are teeny tiny. Tamagotchi. Thank you again for the jewels, Nick. I really appreciate it. Let's make us land from top Tamagotchi, running by Larry Lamb. Red Squirrel, how are you? Thank you for the jewels. How are you today? Very much exhausted. Definitely, D-Mace, definitely. His friend? Was that his friend that I just killed? Yeah. I think he was just bored of me. The big... Am I aware of them, Roshki? I've just bought some things and sold them. some things. We're friends, apparently. 2.5 days. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, El Magnifico. When every time you sit in a chair, you just have to fall the last few inches because you're like, the muscles can't help me now. It hasn't been. I haven't been going, El Magnifico. I think that's part of the reason I've not been feeling phenomenal. I need to get back in the swing of going, either after or before streams. I probably won't be able to tonight because I've got to be up pretty early tomorrow. But hopefully this week. Whoa, no way. But they're so pretty, Johnny. That's just Jammy Dodgers. Awesome. It's so cool, isn't it? I'm reluctant to use them because I feel like I'll lose the soul gem. And I'm such a hoarder, I can't face that. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, Eric, just because I have some plans. And otherwise I would have done after eyelashes and stuff. But yeah, not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Are we hunting werewolves? No, we're actually trading with them. One of whom... Ooh, okay, thank you. That makes sense, Masterworker. I'll go and look for them. Excuse me. My body is rebelling.
Be careful out there. Solstheim is full of dangers.
Solstheim. So friendly. I will be, Serenity. Thank you very much for the jewels, Red Squirrel. I appreciate it. I am still going to stream for a little bit. It's just that tomorrow because I didn't start early enough. My old schedule used to be start at 8 PM or around. I mean, I actually used to start way earlier, but 8 PM and then go until about 2 or 3, with the last bit being reading. Has that glitched? No.
Be careful out there.
You too.
Solstheim is full of dangers.
Yep. Stop talking to me.
Your eyes be sharp and your aim.
She won't leave me alone. I sold you all my things. Maybe they're up there. How do I get up there? But my sleep has been way off for a while, and I've kind of got used to... Also, there are some people who don't come in until 3 or 4, and I would be really sad to not be able to hang out with them anymore because I've moved it forward. So some nights, if I have to be up, we might finish a bit earlier, but then often I'll go to bed and I won't be able to sleep, so then it just feels pointless. No! Okay, we did it. So that's a very unhelpful answer, but when it comes to timekeeping and scheduling, there's not usually much help with me. I did not move to the US, Nick. I am in the UK. It is night. Navaneeth, it is 2:22 AM. I don't trust werewolves. I am one. Best start believing in ghost stories, Roshki. Or werewolf stories. Hello, 334. I am 32. Tommy... Ooh. Did it happen to anyone else or just you, Banana? She wants to bite you. I'm up at... Nick, I hope you get some sleep soon and you feel alright tomorrow. You poor thing. I hope you're not too wiped out. Make black books. Oh, nice. It's very similar to mine. That's the thing. I have cursed this sleep schedule for most of my life, but it's brought me this stream and these people in this stream and the 5 AM club, so I really can't complain anymore. Hello, NS. I wasn't that noble, D-Mace. It just slipped that way. And I'm not gonna do the work to move it back. And there's such a benefit to not doing it. Sorry, I'm just eating my CBD thing.
Here do we toil. That we might remember.
A fox. Gorgeous. Does it look healthy? To get to our bins. Oh no. Do the dogs care when they hear a fox?
What by day
Hello, Leah.
stone.
You too. I hope that you're doing well. They're so smart, aren't they, Johnny? I love pigeons. Can be a werewolf. Ah, Rakivar. Beautiful. Windstone. Ah. Hello. I've touched 3 of them now. Thank you for the jewels, Red Squirrel.
Your hands once were idle.
Don't care. It's bad, but it's been so long. Oh, Nick, you poor thing. I can't imagine what it's like to have insomnia. I hope that tomorrow is a day where you just don't really feel the lack of sleep and that you get some rest. Oh, that was lame. Go on, I'm sorry that happened. I forgot to say, TJ, I was watching the game and I saw that and I was like, that is crazy. Was it chill? Thank you very much for resubscribing. I really appreciate you choosing to stick around, go on. It is always a real boost when somebody resubscribes. So I appreciate it. To the 5 AM club. Here's my water. It was your birthday on Saturday? Did we know this? Did you have a good time, Red Squirrel? You too, Eric. You have a good day. I'm very glad to hear it, Leah. It is going well. We had some crashes early on, but we verified the game files thanks to everybody else remembering for me, and it's been going all right since. Where am I? Oh. Oh. 1 second, because... Ooh. I need to soak the taproots. Where was the... Excuse me. Why aren't these marked? This, I've done that. Retrieve the ancient Nordic pickaxe. I've done that, right? Oh, they're not marked because the game crashed. Maybe I haven't. Or maybe I have, but I didn't go in. Okay, I absolutely have, because it's right there. That's very kind of you, 334. Thank you for saying so. I hope the same for you. Ran into it by accident. Oh, terrifying, TJ. Fish chips, that's amazing, Johnny. Summer and winter. We do, or but I think we always end up an hour behind you. Even though we're not that far geographically. I have an abundance of energy. I'm glad that helps. Thanks, go on. A stretch? What should we do, Batwoman? I've done a toe touch. He was gone. Oh. He was on a mission. I think... Oh no, they can be slow when they're out, can't they? I didn't actually, Kieran. I stopped watching after the game. I didn't want to see Tangerine Palpatine doing the trophy. No way, Rachel. Oh, that's so frustrating. Why does it always happen on days when you have stuff like you want to enjoy yourself? I'm sorry about that. I hope that you have good offline games though. Whoa, that is a lot, Johnny. Good luck. It's a different pickaxe. Thank you so much for the information. You get some good sleep, Massive Anchor. It's so nice to have you. GMT +1. Is it? You passed out. You just have... Oh, okay. You sleep well, Leah. Get good rest. Oh my word, Neville. That's terrifying. I hope they can figure it out for you. Shoulders? Okay. I had heard that one about by the time you're thirsty you're already dehydrated, which sounds like such a threat, doesn't it? This might pop. I think it needs to pop, but I don't know if it will. There it goes. Post final. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, Nikki. I'm doing alright. It's nice to have you back, though I wish you could. Stuff. Ooh. That sounds very cool, Nostalgic Sheep. That's so sweet. Does that mean you can, like, brush them and they like it? Ow. Oh. That picked up on the mic. I'm so sorry. Gay to you too, Amber. Adam. Orange latte. Nice. I'll add that one to my list for Guba. Thank you for the hydrate, Neil Breen. I will have that in a second. GMT +1. But aren't we on that right now? Daylight savings. Oh, it did. It definitely needed it because it can't move properly until it does that. Hello, Sir Magic Potato. What a phenomenal name you have. Thank you for the stretch, Batwoman. Appreciate it. Oops, sorry. That was not a pop. That was just me smacking the microphone with my earphones. Right. I don't want to end up at the temple, so I need to about face. Now I don't know if there's a way around without being at the temple. May I go in? I may not. There's nothing here. Damn. Oh! Oh, I didn't hydrate, did I, Neil? Thank you. Card skimming is a possibility. Before you can stream. I don't... Thank you very much for the Jules Red Squirrel. I really appreciate it. I can't actually remember because I'm pretty sure I started streaming straight away. But that doesn't make sense, does it? But I really think I did. Maybe you just can't monetize them? Because I didn't really upload stuff apart from my VODs. And even that I don't think I started doing before I started streaming. I'd have to look it up, Nick. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely useless. I'm absolutely useless with all the technical stuff. And also have a memory like a sieve. Hi 334. Yeah. At least if it's something that big and there's no like oh, hello. There's no evidence for transaction level, then hopefully they'll be able to sort it out quite quickly. But that is so stressful. Transaction off the banks are closed. Yeah. At least if you go in person, that can help. Make sure, I know you probably will and it's super annoying, but make sure you have a couple of forms of ID with you when you do go in. Vimto's comeback, did they ever go? The gate to Sovereign Guard. Is that the one that you said has like thousands, Matthew? Lubricates joints? That is important, Johnny. I did not know it helped your joints, but that does kind of make perfect sense. I've been having collagen to try to help my joints as well. Do you know what would also help my joints if I did any exercise? That would be really good, wouldn't it? Oh. I need to get back in the gymothy soon. Whee! Oh. I was expecting that to be water, to be honest. Excuse me? Who's hurting me? You're hurting me. Why do you hide in the trees? Probably because you are a tree. Ow. Where'd she go? No! I thought we were done. I need to soak the taproot. How do I do that? Ingredients. Taproot. I don't know. That's a crazy amount. Not so old gaming wheelchair. Do you have some kind of is there like a charity furniture shop or something? 334. Or even something like an online marketplace where you can just say if you come and collect it you can have it for free. Maybe it's some settings. Maybe there is a minimum and I just don't remember. But I find that hard to believe because no one would have watched my VODs. My Vimto perceptions? No, you could be right. I'm not much of a squash consumer. Stolen. Oh, nice, Craig. That is true, Solar Streams, that is true. It is, Nick. It's supposed to be incredibly low quality stuff. From what I understand. Ah, it's a cave. Sleep well, or bonne nuit, au revoir. taproot under the tap. I mean, it makes sense. Have multi-window open. Boo. Not so flattering. Some of the thumbnails, Kick is the worst, and you can't change it. I don't think it's too bad at the moment, but usually if you go on my Kick, it's like a rogues gallery where they'll get me where I'm like mid-blink, so I've got one eye going. It's just abysmal. I don't know what faces I'm pulling mid-stream, but Kick will take the exact moment when I look awful and just be like, there's your thumbnail. YouTube does it too, but you can actually change those. Hello? Are there two? I don't actually need any more taproot, but... Headwaters? Like headquarters? Oh, that's what the taproot was for. Right. Okay, we've done it. This is where I was supposed to go. Accidentally doing quests is very much my journey. You actually just told me, Shelley, and I didn't see it because I was too busy being oblivious. Neville, they'll want to help you. They will want to help you. They'll be ready. But yeah, definitely try to, if it helps you, it would help me to think of just the main points of what I want to say, and then just tell yourself, okay, I've planned that now, and get into bed and try to do some calming exercises, like a good one for helping you sleep that my mum says has really helped her after I told her about it is if you breathe in, I think you're supposed to breathe in like a square, so you breathe in for 4, hold for 4, out for 4, hold for 4, do it like that, but instead of counting the breaths, count back from 100 in your head. And if you stray from it, if you start thinking about something else, don't chide yourself, don't get annoyed, just be like, okay, back to the numbers, and you start from 100 again, slowly counting down to 0, and it just helps keep your mind from going too busy. Just, or like a version of that works for you. So, thank you, yeah, the mic. No, I did not say it's low quality. I would never speak of squash that way. Magnifico. I just said I'm not much of a squash consumer. If I have squash in the house, I drink too much of it, and I like it really strong, so it's just better for me not to have it. So I was saying if Vimto has been unavailable and is suddenly available again, I'm probably not the best person to have noticed, because I am not much of a connoisseur. That almost looks majestic in a Lion King way, except it's a frost troll. But I'm still gonna, because it's funny. Ah, there you go, Neville. Oh, can of Vimto. Yeah, they are much harder to come by, you're right. The fizzy Vimto is much harder to come by now. You kind of get them, I feel like you get them in corner shops more than you get them in like Tesco or something. Couple of beers. That pausing for the best worst looking photos. My whole family are notoriously unphotogenic. I think I've said this before on stream about my brother, where my sister-in-law didn't want her friends to see photos of him because she was like, he's actually so much better looking than his photos show, but she just knew her friends wouldn't believe her. And me and my mum, like, you just can't, if you point a camera at our family, someone will be blinking, someone's probably mid-talk. It's not good. It's not good. But it's okay. It is what it is. My ex-boyfriend was really photogenic and we graduated together, and my mum took loads of candid photos, and he looks like a model. He looks like a catalogue model just having a great day graduating. And I've got like someone else's hair blowing in my face. I'm laughing and like, but look like I'm in pain. There's just not a good shot in there. And candids are not my friend. It's devastating. No, it's okay. I was only joking. I'm going to go. I think I then said about shine or sheen or whatever it's called afterwards, and I did say that's really low quality. That's what happened. I forgot that I said that. We were talking about Sheen, that super fast fashion website, just after we talked about squash. That's probably where it came from. If we just drank squash without water, that is super concentrated. Yeah, definitely. What D-May said. A gallery of all of these. I mean, some of the emotes are a gallery of those. I just realised that's a dragon we can hear, so I'm just going to pause it. Vimto is pretty good. What, the fizzy ones? Do you also see pickled onion walkers? That woman. Because I think Oasis Haze is lying to me. Hello, Karma Jockey. How are you? Chippies. Great shout. Thank you for following Demon Legend. I don't know if I said hello. First of all, that's incredibly kind and untrue of you, Gohan. And second of all, trust me. Trust me. I have had it said to me that this camera lies. So I don't think whatever's going on, it's way worse. Way worse. I'm telling you. No one ever, like, stops me in normal life, or do you know what I mean? Which I'm fine with. I'm aware of, you know, I have mirrors. It doesn't bother me. But I'm just saying. Does this one look... Serpentine dragon? That's new. This one's going to fly away as well now, isn't it? This is a new dragon. Oh, we just hit someone. Oh, not yet. Am I hitting them? Don't fight the people, Gog. Oh no, do fight the people. No! Anywho, to know what face to make for a camera. I know. I do smile, it's just that my smile makes me look like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. But again, I'm okay with that. Photos are supposed to capture how you actually look for people in the future, you know? Oh, bless you, Neville. I bet it does. That would break me. Hello, Jason. There's my gallery. Exactly. And the yikes. The yikes one was just me jumping. I was literally just supposed to be doing a jump. Thought I was pulling a normal and cool face. Waist deep in modding. I hope it's going smoothly. I'm very well, thank you. Told herself. Yes, it was me. It'd be a shock to me that it was there in the first place. Teenage people get direct compliments. We'll say it's that, Reading Rangeborough. We'll say it's that. I hope you're well. Don't force it to land. I'm not sure anyone ever has, Derek. I said this before. I once was talking to a guy in a bar, and we were just swapping Anchorman quotes at each other. So I'm probably his worst. Skyrim mods, Karma Jockey. And also I didn't actually say hi, bystander. Love to Denmark. I love to be. I've just panicked about my vexillology. I have two, if I may. Jeez. Hold an item and fast travel a massive distance to get a bonus. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the mic. Because it's not about how I look on stream, F. Steve. I mean, what's the thing most people talk about is how funny my face is when I'm scared. So I don't have to be, you know. Don't do that to Grog. Grog? Gog. Run away after what you've just done. Don't get to attack my mate. Where are you? Howie. I don't have that perk yet. Ooh. Very stylish. But also still cameras are worse than anything else. But can you get Skyrim? Yes, you can get Skyrim on console, Nick. All of them. I once was Tolkien. I have 3. I did say that by accident. I was working on some small revamps. It called to you, Karma Jockey. That sounds fun though. Favourite Wallace and Gromit film? I think it's got to be Wrong Trousers. Veronica Corningstone. Telekinesis. You could also fire it a long way with Mage Light, but that we couldn't get that to work. Everyone has a funny scared face. Hello, Justin. Every female streamer. I mean, not all. I don't know. I think a lot of them are just doing it for the games. It's never been a core reason. Otherwise I would make way more of an effort. That might be Ancient Nord, actually. Yeah, it is. Did I get... I did not. I'm going to get heavy soon. Okay, let's go in here, shall we? Whee! Oh, I'm not going to make that. No, I'm stuck. Adding some. Nice. I don't know how to put this. Wait. Oh. Wow. They didn't. For a second I thought you meant like if someone genuinely said that. I was like, I would pay the tab and run. Probably full send on the I'm in a glass case of emotion might have been too much, but you know. How do I get in? Hello! I didn't even jump. Damn. Has it helped? Can I? Wait a minute. I missed the actual entrance, so that's what it was. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Where am I? Close shave is your favourite? Or do you think the objective best, Joe? For some reason this weekend I had hard time. Yeah. You might have been really dehydrated, Rachel. Or heat stroke or something. I hope you've had time to get some health back. Matter of loaf or bread. That's the new one, isn't it? Hey, Justin. A Grand Day Out is also phenomenal. They're all so good. No worries, Nick. I hope you have a nice walk. Yes. But if there were, it'd be close shave. Can't beat porridge gun. I wanted his... Because getting out of bed has always been so difficult for me. I wanted the bed that tips you out into your pyjamas and then sits you at the table and serves you breakfast. I also invented something that... Because when I used to have to get up for school, if I didn't wash my hair the night before, I knew I had to wash it that morning. And my alarm would go off and I would think I'd got out of bed and I was in the shower. And I was actually just dreaming that I was in the shower. And then I invented a little hat that you could put on in bed that would wash your hair for you, so you never got out of bed, that had like hoses that went to... I plumbed it and everything. It would leak everywhere, it'd be terrible, and you also wouldn't be able to sleep through it, so... but yeah, just me being supremely lazy. Iron Sword of Burning and Scorching. I'm heavy. They're just worth so much money, you know? I don't need you. Ooh. Another ancient Nord pickaxe, but I'm guessing not the right one again. Destruction spells. That was a chat up line. At least those are all absolutely abysmal. Milk was a bad choice. Milk's always a good choice though, so... The new one is the were-rabbit. I thought there was a new one about bread though. There is a new one. There's a newer one than were-rabbit. It came out at Christmas. Or just before Christmas. Or last Christmas. A Christmas. The toast, yeah, so good. 5 more minutes in bed. Oh. Oh, Elise. You've known some cards. Those scallops save my marriage. I'd have to ask. I'd have to be like, no, excuse me. I know you've paid, but please, you must elaborate. What a statement. Maybe she just cooked a really good meal and then they had like a really frank conversation. Oh, I hope it goes away, Mephisteve. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, Derek. I was also hoping for some, you know, when you fell from heaven, did it hurt, or whatever you're supposed to say. It's the other way round, isn't it? As you can tell, I am not in the dating pool. Mr. Bean invention. And we did. Hello, Liggy. How are you? How's your day going? My creation. A mess. I'll get it. Bend will. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the shout. Did I? Wait, I got a whole shout. Ah, your voice bends the very stones to your will. As it gains power, animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding? Oh. Intriguing. Scarlet Romance. Vengeance most foul. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm with you. The new one about the penguin. Why did I think there was something to do with bread? Maybe I watched the bread one and it's just in my head. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the pies from Close Shave. You did not. Exactly what Derek said. I did see that. Phenomenal news. Let's just hope that something actually happens with it, Derek. Isn't as cool. They didn't even show the cutscene. We got on the dragon and that was it. Devastating. It's required to finish. Ah, intriguing. I think it's about like holding other people accountable who respect you. It's the thing. I got Skyrim. Oh, that's great, Todd. That would clean up at a Skyrim convention. Have you seen the good-natured heckling guy? I really enjoy him. Some of them are like chat up lines and some of them are just... Oh, I do ask why, but also welcome in. I'm just sort of wandering and I've missed those two caves. Oh, you have a quest.
Are you ready to go inside?
I don't remember.
The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life
Yes,
of
I
the
do
Scar
remember now. I do
to know
remember.
the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel.
It did,
know
Karma
that-
Jockey.
Sounds a little silly.
Sleep well,
It's just the way
TJ.
it's written in the books.
Why
and
is
that
her
phrase has
subtitles
always
gone?
stuck with me.
Get good rest. Oh my goodness. Starstruck Canuck, you poor thing. How is that from the break? I mean, I'm glad you're there and they can look after you. Thank you for the jewels, Nick. I really appreciate it. I saw a mud crab the other day. Anyway, let's get to that. That's a nice one, go on. Dog got scared. Oh, that makes me sad. I hope it's not too scared.
It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself.
Oh, that's good, yeah, the mic.
No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us.
Sounds bad behind me.
He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. In my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, he will just be a matter of him remembering what he listened before. Really. All you need to do.
I mean, you said all you need to do it. Who's,
Let's not waste
excuse
any
me?
time.
What the hell is happening? Wow, it really gave it the big one there. That was intense to try to have a conversation too. Oh my word, Starstruck Canuck. This is horrendous. He just got spooked by a fox. Bless him. Bless him, Nick. How much HP? 520. We have a health boost on our armour. Wait. What? Banana? It was very rude. Okay, everywhere. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Liggy. I'm glad to hear it. Let's go. Goldel. Oh, bless him, Nick. So very nervous then. Foxes would terrify me if I was that little. Indeed. Go to the hospital. Starstruck Canuck. I am so glad that you are in there now being taken care of. I'm sorry it took so much to get you there though.
Watch what you're doing.
Excuse me? That's locked, I'm guessing. Oh! Wait, what's down here? Ooh.
We can
Shush.
after.
Chill out. Was she about to tell me we could do this after? Silly. Silly you. The looting comes first. Okay. Nice, Kieran. Take the dog and zoom. I'm very glad she was there, Starstruck Canuck. During full speed, all of a sudden it rained. Oh, banana. You poor thing. Hoping it will work. You'll have to report back, Rekkenbar. Who's Mike? I mean, to be fair, you're not expecting it when you're making food. What is Mike's way? Oh my goodness. It is terrifying when they land on you, Kieran, even if you're not scared of them. Not a fan. Oh, that's annoying, Rachel. Hello, Andre, how are you? Unusual looking moth. What are you about to tell me it actually is? One's hot because I'm hot. They call me an idiot. I trust them, to be honest with you, after that. You poor thing, that's terrifying. I'm so glad. Northman, thank you very much. Did I already write you down? I think I might have done. Am I mixing up yesterday's stream? No, I did. It's been good, thank you, Andre. You too. How's your week? Tribunal. I don't think so yet. Yeah, the mic. Starstruck Canuck, I'm so glad that you are in there. Obviously I wish you weren't, but I'm very glad you're in the right place and they can keep an eye on you. That I'm not surprised your girl is so worried. That is terrifying. I'm very glad she convinced you to go in. Oh, I'm sorry, Northman, that sucks. Thank you, Nick, very much for the jewels. That was cool that it did it by itself. Automagically. Do we have to fight with the
Here it is.
doodah? Could you give me a second? I'm busy.
So I just need to take hold of it.
Are you going to, or am I?
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
Oof.
That was a little embarrassing.
How are you feeling about that?
The only thing I can do. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that. Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point.
Controversial.
Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to
Oh.
begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All
This
I
feels
need
unwise.
is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here.
Can I try touching it? That's what she said. Automagically. Try to just stay there and hide on the bed cover. Not allowed. You lose this bit. No way! I didn't know you could side with the Reeklings. They just started fighting us. Should I have spoken to them first? Such as Moth Shock. See minions, and he insisted. Ooh, nice. I'm glad it was good, Liggy. I do really want to see it. I don't know what to do.
Just make sure not to tell anyone what you saw here. It's good to have What's that?
Damn. I lost my opportunity. Well, I guess I said quiet. That was embarrassing. Save now and try, but that would have been smart, wouldn't it? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Liggy. They owe you minions, so. I think, so we found the people first, Rakuvar, so I think we might have missed the opportunity to side with them. That would have been fun. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rachel. I wish we had had that chance. We've been able to get that axe. I should have let her... I should have said that I wouldn't let her lead Thirsk, and then it might have let me do it.
What's that?
Damn it. Should I just leave her in there? This is a secret entrance or exit, I think. Or it just looks like one. Maybe it just looks like one because there's one over there, so they're trying to fool us. Unless there was something behind that chair. Or rock. Nope. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the mic. I wish we'd had that option. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Karma Jockey. We will get back there. Just call her out. It just would have been more noble if we'd fought it out in the cave, you know? There's 2 down there. A barrow. Thank you very much for the jewels, Nick. Ah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Rachel. I think Gog has made me more sympathetic to them. What are they? What are they? No! Goodness me. I don't get any stuff because it exploded. Whoa! Didn't realise that was going to happen. Ow! Stop exploding, I want to get stuff from you. There it is. Oh, you don't get anything, it just breaks apart. That's lame. Ooh! Oh, really, Rakapa? I guess it maybe... Does it not drain? Definitely, Kieran. The butts? Nice. The dragon bone arrow quiver is trying too hard. Yeah. Bone arrows are good though, aren't they? It does clash with the outfit, and it's coming through my backpack. What could we use instead? They're 26. Could drop to ebony for a bit, I guess. That's a bit tidier, isn't it? Do we have a key? We do not have a key. Curious. Oh, I see. That would be really frustrating, Rakava. Glowing spider. Ah. Cool. Spider pod. A throwing thing uses a spider pod butts. Interesting. I hope it's a good one, Nick. I hope you managed to get some sleep. Drip 12 out of 10. Hello, Jordan. How are you doing? Hello, Isha. Your 10th favourite? What's your 4th favourite? Ooh. Well, this looks inviting, doesn't it? Do I just... We've got the Book of Daedra before. Wooden Staff of Shaming. That would be useful in real life. Sorry, buddy. So sorry. Thank you very much for the jewels, Nick. I appreciate it. Hello, Shrek Chungus. Still have more Skyrim. If anyone can drag a game out, is this guy. What am I going to drop? Because I'm heavy. I do have quite a lot of weapons I probably don't need to sell. I'm just trying to get my speech to level 100. And it's making me sad. I'll drop the battle axe. Whatever. I am also carrying a lot of ingredients. I'm probably being weighed down mostly by Nern root at the moment. Hello. Nice shot. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, Rachel. What's this book? Maybe, yeah, the mic. Good night, Nick. I'm alright, thank you, Jordan. I'm alright. We are making some progress. It's a bit all over the place because there's so many quests at the moment here in Solstheim that I can sort of pick and choose a few of them, and that's kind of terrible for me because I end up half doing all of them. But yeah, doing alright. What about you? Hello, Crabby Mud Crab. Good evening. Just going to check if there was anything around here. There was not. Spiders have taken over. Are they dead? Ooh, who's been here? Oh, who are you? We don't get any of those bits. Sad. Ah. That's obviously what she did or was trying to do. You will to someone's car. Thank you very much for the jewels, Red Squirrel. Rawhide dog ties. Dog toys. Don't know where ties came from. Now I want a tie for dogs. You are not wrong, reading Rangebow. It does look a lot like that. Whoa! So noisy. Goodness gracious me. Am I still in combat? Were we just fighting each other by accident? I think we were. I'm glad to hear it, Liggy. I thought so. I thought it was the usual kicking up a fuss over nothing. Control spider. Thank you very much for the jewels, Red Squirrel. Do them all. I am trying, I'm trying. Welcome back, El Magnifico. Maybe they did. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jordan. It seems like a lot of people are having trouble tonight. Flawless gems. Oh. Attaches to face and controls for 30 seconds. 21%. It's pretty fresh. Than the big frostbite ones. Yeah, because they're quick. They're very agile, Rachel. And they're noisy. When they come out the pods. They are pretty cute. They are pretty cute. I just wish they didn't jump scare me like that one's about to. How? Got him. Oh. Scritch! No! Scritch! Scritch is defending me. Did we need a storm atronac for a spider? I'd say probably not. But maybe I'm wrong. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Did I just kill her with the end of my... with the butt of my sword? Why do you insist? doing that. Nice. How do I get this down, I wonder? I wonder. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, really sad, Jordan. Really sad. And it wasn't long since his diagnosis, which is upsetting. Yeah, definitely, Craig. Cookies and milk. Oh, so envious. I don't know. Favourite party food and drinks? Oh. There's so many. There's so many good ones. I feel like I'm very torn because there's some really good crisps, but there's also, I don't think you can go wrong with Maltesers. If there's Maltesers in a bowl at a party, I'm sorted. But then those party mix crisps from M&S are also absolute killer. Pretty much all the flavours are banging as well. Drinks. I love a good lemonade. Like a really nice lemonade. What about you? 10 store match next if I see a spider in real life. The pommel? That may be what it's called. I have no idea. I trust you. Hopefully slightly more legally. Sorry, did I just hit someone? Ah! Okay. Hello? Hello? That was crazy. That looks like it touched the mushrooms and died. So was this just a nice little side jaunt? I guess. I can't tell if I am in the midst of a migraine and that's why I've been so weird. And it's just not a super painful one. Puffs pillow. Don't ask that. Wait, they'll attack each other, yeah, the mic? The hot of an edge. There we go. Light as an alchemical. Yeah, that's a great point. That is a great point. It feels like that I should have found the chain. Honed ancient lord. I knew that was going to make me heavy. Damn it. What am I carrying that can go? There is quite a lot here, isn't there? That's unfortunate. It's not hugely heavy though. It would just appear that I'm carrying a hell of a lot of stuff. And this was actually just inevitable. Okay, we'll get rid of the ebony mace. Even though it's worth more than the enchanted stuff that I want to sell. And I could just sell that. Excuse me. What was going on with you just then? What was I saying? Don't know. It won't have been anything important. Sorry, Neville. Chocolate cake and cherry cola. What a combination. I mean, I can't believe I didn't even think about cake. I just thought about snacks. I didn't think about the cake. Chocolate cake is always going to win, isn't it? I saw someone post a chocolate cake that looked like it was made of either mousse or ganache all the way through, and now I simply must consume it. Chuck it at your enemy. Caffeine. Ooh, nice, Rachel. Caffeine withdrawal is the worst I have ever had, because you can get dependent on it so quickly without realising. And when I stopped drinking it for a while, I got the worst migraines. One actually made me throw up. It was that bad, and it was just from not having caffeine. It's really rough. Good night, Chaz. Thank you so much for all of the jewels, you legend. I hope you get good rest. A summonable vendor? Craziness. Yeah. Vanilla ice cream. Right. Not Scritch. You can't have Scritch. I think its spawning might have killed that spider. I just need to drop my ingredients back at home. This always happens to me when I go into a barrow. Oh, for goodness sake. I might have to convert some ore, because I think it's lighter. Oh no, because I'm just transmuting it. I'm not actually smelting it. Never mind. They're spoiling us. Hello, Tradex. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I'm not in combat. I'm in combat. I'm in combat with you. Get out of the way. He's giving me the worst migraines. Really? Interesting. But what if I love coffee? My mum doesn't drink caffeine, she still gets them though, to be fair. An inconsiderate and ungrateful dragonborn. Hey, I'd be very grateful. Probably still inconsiderate. Scritch. Scritch, I never really utilise Scritch that well because I feel like he can't carry that much and he gets full quite fast, so I just tend to write him off my brain, and I don't have a follower at the moment. That's my real issue. White Ridge Sanctum. How are we doing for weight? We are teetering on the edge. Do I have any weird stuff in miscellaneous I can get rid of? Oh, you're not ingredients. Well, then I don't need to be carrying you, do I? I'll probably find out I need them for a quest now. I think I might have a migraine. But for some reason it's just not the most hurty. That would explain why I've been not able to speak for the last couple of days and my eyes felt like it was going to throw itself out of my brain. It's not in my brain. You know what I mean. Goblet can go. That's no longer stolen, so that can go in the wall, thankfully. I'm unsure why I have that, but I don't want to drop it because that's really cool. And that's probably the reason I have it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there? A lot of stuff in here. Well. Have any other pets? Thistle and Gog. Scritch is phenomenal moral support, so what more could you ask for? Rubs peppermint oil. I can see that. I can see that working. I sometimes just pinch my eyebrow and then pray, and that helps. Sometimes it doesn't, you know, but it makes you feel like it helps, so that's something. It's alright, if it gets worse I will. I feel okay for now. I probably won't sleep, so if it gets to the point where it's hurting me to look at screens, then I will. Cavernous. Did you see that? Oh! You're the same as your mate was. Ow. Ow. Stop. Oh no! Can't mine it because I'm in combat. Come here. Ooh. What on earth was I stuck on? Oh. Sugar sacks. Nice, Rachel. I hope it makes a difference. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Rakuva. Giving up stuff, yeah, definitely. Really can only take about 8 units. I just never put anything on them because they're more there for my joy. Whoa, look at that squad. They are ready to... I mean, they're having a nice dance actually at the moment. I might lead them to it. I wonder if I could have fallen down there. Are they just launching themselves at me? They are. They are doing that. They're just detonating. Lol. Just took out his mate. Oh, Gog's there. Sorry, buddy. Excuse me. That's my thistle. Oh, you had a name. Toss. Toss is a flame cloak spider on the ground that will cause fire damage to enemies that get too close. A jumping fire spider that will launch itself at nearby enemies and explode if it lands near them. Cage door key. Journal. I look at them sometimes. There's light pollution in that we can't see any galaxies or anything, but we can see stars. On a clear night, you can see quite a few, and sometimes I like to just stand there and stare at them. I had a stargazing sleepover when I was like 17. My friends from college came round, and we just lay in the garden, staring at the stars. Good night, Shelley. You get good rest. You still want them? Of course I do. It's in Skyrim. We're searching for it, David. Thank you, Red Squirrel, for the jewels. Having a blast. Here's the thing. High capacity. How do I bow? It's because I'm trying not to use a bow at the moment. Sleep well, Nick. Ah. That's very cool, Rakiva. Like a spell with extra steps. It's basically throwing a grenade in a game that's not designed for them. So, Traydux, it's because... Thank you very much, Liggy, for the jewels. Have I written you down yet? I have not. Thank you, friend. I have the Steed Stone, which lets you have an extra 100 points in carry weight. I also have, in pickpocketing, you can get this boost, which is carry capacity is increased by 100. So that's 200 extra already. I put quite a lot of points into stamina purely so that I could carry a lot. And I also have, on my armour that we made, I have carry capacity on my boots, but I think I also have carry capacity. Oh, I thought I had carry capacity on my ring as well. So, quite a lot to boost, because I am, in case you haven't seen by the fact that my carry weight is at 758, I am a hoarder, and we had to work around it. No worries, Almanifco. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you get good sleep. I hope the legs feel better tomorrow. But also, I think I'm level 64 at the moment, Traydux. Hold one of those spiders in your hand, it's creepy. Kieran, you sent the moth. I am friend, not food. What's it in? Weapons? Spells? That looks really mean. Just like grasping it by the head. Then make it explode. Thank you for the jewels, Red Squirrel. Appreciate it. Could discuss spoilers. That would be really cool, Rakifar. What time she was in college? Oh. I hope it was all okay. It's college. Oh, and the backpack. Yes, so sorry. I also forgot about the backpack. I have a backpack on as well, which, yeah, I think does give 75. I completely forgot about that. 75 carry capacity. Of course, Traydux, of course. Old science teacher. I feel like my head would explode if I did a headstand right now. Also, I can't do a headstand. Haunted Forest near Ansburg, Lagerwolf territory. You told us that. Team Loot Goblin. This is where we find all the best stuff. Scrolls, thank you. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, the mic. What, Jules? I'm not 100% sure. In all honesty, Angry Juice. They are something that YouTube has added. I think it's supposed to be a little bit like on TikTok, but I also don't use TikTok, so I don't know how that works. So I'm not actually sure what they are. Just walk up to and do damage. Ah, that's cool. Made me angry. That makes me nervous when I play it. Let's just give me... What weapon do I use? Dawnfang. Okay, let's go and mine now that we're not being bothered and blown up and all those things. Oh, banana. What a good boy. It was a killer moth from Lego Batman 1? That sounds terrifying. I bet there's a lot of games that are responsible for kids having weird fears. Especially when they suddenly call my bed. I'm completely fine with them unless I lose sight of them. And yeah, bed is a safe space. You can't be getting in the bed. That was the boss's name and it was quite an easy fight. I'm glad to hear it. It does sound scary though. Oh, yeah, the mic. That sounds brutal. Okay, I'm not going to fall down there. I think I can go out the back here, but then I can also obviously go... I wonder if this just lets down the other side of the bridge, maybe. Does that make sense? Oh, God. Just let me mine in peace. Oh, you're awake. Hey, you're awake. Hey, you or just hey? I can't remember. Shocking. Come on. Where are you? Let's be having you. Oh, there's some through here. Like, oh. No, thank you. See, this is unacceptable. I couldn't be sleeping like this. Cage door key. I think I already have that though. Pretty sure I got it off his body. Ooh. I don't know if we have the Legend of Red Eagle. I feel like we have the others, so we more than likely do. But I'm a bit worried. I'll do an Akatosh dichotomy. Curious. City of Stone also doesn't sound very familiar, but at least we can come back for them if we need them. Oof. I hope work goes well tomorrow, Tiara. Thanks for your company. I hope you get good sleep. Yeah, that's kind of my line too, ISJ. And if I know it's on my leg, I'll be chill. But if it's suddenly on my leg, I'll probably panic because I'll think it's like a mosquito or something. I killed something the other day on my arm because I thought it was a mosquito and I don't think it was, and I felt terrible ever since. That's so cute, Banana. I wish Jake was more comfortable with cuddling. Oh dear. He'll just kind of curl up next to you, but tends to give you his backside end rather than front. I'm in combat? They're through a door. Oh, there's a lot of them. I should just throw the exploding one in here really, shouldn't I? What have they got on them? Ow. So the bandit ones kind of seem to control them. I said bandit, I meant albino. Well, that was terrible. Will you let me mine now? We need to go up there, we need to go round to that door, and we need to go round the back bit from that main room as well. They're out of control. Bless him, banana. Shoot webbing, yeah. Oh, that's terrible, Rachel. Having hundreds, yep. Trying to find the key. Can you imagine? They all look the same too. Okay, good. This is a dead end. And I'm heavy. An amethyst just pushed me over the edge. Do you know what we've got quite a lot of, actually? An awful lot of. Do we have any braided bread? No, we don't. That'll do for now. Ah! Ow. Servos Rendus. Oh, we didn't read... Bloody Nora. We didn't read either of the journals. We had... My nose is very itchy, I'm sorry. Have I read this? Yes, I have read this. Stop doing that. It does this sometimes where it just goes on the scroll wheel, but then it doesn't let you, like... Thank you. Okay, we did read that one. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's try Marilar's journal. I know what he's planning. Does he really think he can take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever it is he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. He'll have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Does he think I don't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Did I say I was insane? I'll show him insane. It doesn't matter. He'll see what real power is. The chanting we heard just outside the main chamber must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I can get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discoveries we can make from it. Interesting. So he definitely, absolutely was not insane. Who's this? We've read this. Servos' journal. She's finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gone to Marilar's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it is keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work. Although I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes his experiments have been giving off, or what effect they have on the human brain. At least I'm alright. Or maybe I'm not, but I think I am. Could these experiments be having the same effect on me that they are on her? Magnificent. It seems as though you can combine any one of the base spiders with a modifier to tweak its behaviour. For instance, just imbuing an albino pod, with a ruby seems to create a spider that jumps at its victims and proceeds to explode. But by simply adding a salt pile to the mix, it creates the same manner of spider, but instead of jumping and exploding, it emits flames from its body. I'd experiment with more of these behaviours, but it seems the bandits we tested the mind control spiders on are still all locked away. Marilar doesn't want me to let them out. Maybe there are too many in there for her to handle. I heard her muttering to herself earlier today. She was saying things like, "The spiders are mine, they'll listen to me." What exactly is she planning? I hope she's not attempting to enter the blocked-off room in the main chamber. She knows we specifically sealed it after hearing odd chanting coming from that direction. Then again, what she used to know may not matter right now, considering the state she's been in. I hope she'll be alright. Well, unfortunately she's not because I killed her, but... Okay, so you can make spiders out of the pods. Imbuing switch. Ruby, albino pod, jumping flame spider, ruby and damaged pod, exploding flame spider, ruby salt pile and damaged pod, secret. ruby, salt pile, and albino pod, flame cloaked spider. Enhance the imbuing process. If I could get my hands on a flawless ruby. I've also theorised that if one were to mix any of the ingredients in the previous experiments, a new discovery is likely to be made. So like salt pile, pod, flawless ruby, and then also just flawless ruby and pod. Upon further inspection of both the diamond and a garnet, it seems they don't contain the necessary power required. I know for a fact that a ruby works, as seen in my previous experiments. Next I'll see how the reaction works with an amethyst, emerald, or even a sapphire. There must be other types of spiders out there. Who knows what other kinds of imbuing processes have taken place? We'd best keep our eyes open. The source of the interaction will most likely be nearby, whatever new species we find. Ooh. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Rachel? The mind control ones. 25 cheese wheels. Wait, did I actually have 25 cheese wheels? That might be why we're so heavy. It's safe to drop them somewhere. Oh, okay, nice. Wow, Kieran. The one reason why her back hurts. Crazy? I was crazy once. Jinx? You put me to sleep. You should get some sleep if you're tired. The nightmare fuel generator. That is very cool. Chaos damage. A very expensive spell. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have so many jewels. Still don't really want to use them. Because I'm a hoarder. Ah, imbuing chamber. Just out of interest. Oh. Jumping shock spider. Cool. Emerald. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And albino spider pod. Jumping poison spider. That's the wrong button. What would a sapphire do? Frost? Oh, I only had 2 sapphires. Bummer. In the name of science. Frost. Cool. And let's just, for our own interest. We've only got 1 flawless ruby. Ah. Just makes 2 times. Great. Well. And I'm still heavy. What can we... I'm heavy by 4. I'm just going to investigate these slanderous rumours that I'm carrying. Ah, yes, I am indeed carrying 25. Those ones are for the elsewhere fondue. I'll eat some of the other 8 cheese wheels that I'm carrying. I don't have a problem and I don't know what you're suggesting. Solstheim. Ooh, yeah, there's definitely something brewing in my brain. Ooh. I was crazy once. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Joe. 6 cheese car tyre sets and 1 left to eat. Explain how that's where your brain went to, Kieran. Yeah, that's true, Garn. That does have kind of a Fallout feel. I just sat down. Thank you for the hydrate banana. It's delicious too. To consume like 4 whole wheels of cheese. That was... You ate an entire wheel of cheese? I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. There you go. That Anchorman knowledge dusting off. The player's secret superpower. A 50 course. That always cracks me up, Rakavel. We always say, can you imagine if you were in a fight with me and, well, not me, obviously that'd be horrifying if we were in a fight together, but if you were in a fight with someone and then they just kind of checked out because they've opened their menu, ate 20 cheese wheels in front of you and then just came back like they hadn't even been damaged. It is a horrifying prospect. Messed up any quests. We've got some that seem broken, Tradux. Yeah, so one of the ones that's broken is we have to tell someone about we have to tell someone's family about their death, and I can't do it. We've gone back and we've tried to talk to them. We can't tell them. So that one I can't complete. There's definitely a few more that I've ruined. Some I don't want to do. But yeah, we went back and we kept trying to... I ended up trying to shout it at his kid, which probably isn't the vibe. Ever just pull 20 plus cheese wheels out your pocket? Now if they're baby bells, not the craziest thing in the world. Anything else? I mean, I want to meet that person who's carrying 20 cheese wheels, but... And then figure... Yeah. Just so much exploration reading Rangefo. Wait, which one, Rachel? It would be horrifying fighting someone, you know. The name doesn't lie. I mean, it absolutely does lie, but... Okay, we're going to have to consume some more cheese wheels, unfortunately. Maybe I don't need... Maybe we'll just have these. Find a corpse that breaks if you found... Ooh. I wonder if it's that one. I wonder if it's that one. So is it your first time playing as well, Tradux, or is it just some that you've broken? Stop it, banana. The ribcage kicker. I'm glad none of you ever saw me play football to know what an absolute letdown that nickname was. To be fair, the only thing I could do was tackle really hard. So maybe the nickname was fair. We never opened up the other half of that bridge. That's what I'm a little bit confused about. There's a quest. I don't love that noise. What the hell is that? Where's my scrolls? What is that? Is that a dragon priest? Have I just forgotten what they look like? Scrolls. It's my spiders. What do you mean I'm Why can't I throw it? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, now it's on the right hand. Okay, here we go. How do I throw it? Thrown as if it's a spell? Right click. I was right clicking. Oh wow, that's amazing. I'm just blowing dog up. Okay, that's doing absolutely nothing. Right, well, you forced my hand. I'm gonna die. I need to eat some cheese wheels. See? We're ready. And you laughed at me for having so much food, but look at me now. I don't know why that's on me. I wouldn't usually pick that up. There we go. Cheese-powered assassin. That's what dogs are like. Time for Killer Kira. I was left clicking and right clicking, it wouldn't work. Wait, with stuff in it, yeah, the mic? I hope, yeah, go have a look. That's horrendous if they've done that. As a goalie, oh, banana. Those moments are terrible. Everything goes slow motion, doesn't it? The right click to be the right hand. Yeah. Cheese always saves the day. Hello, Richard, how are you? You can play at that game. Am I right, guys? Oh, you're the High Seeker. Really glad I changed my arrows before this. Super happy about that. Cool. This person has eaten an ungodly amount of cheese and is now consuming a massive amount of fish. She's going to hum. That's not how food works, but I feel on this quantity it would. I don't think that one's cooked. I don't need 25 of these because I don't make enough elsewhere fondue because I don't really use enough magicka. So I'm going to eat some of these. Partly for weight's sake. I'm going to take 10 back with me. Oh, and I'm full. Oh, they both went. Was not expecting that. That is a worry, Mike. My lunch break. Hey! I'm really glad to hear it, Richard. I expect that is the norm with you as a teacher. Oh, for a second I got really excited. Wow, that cleared a lot of weight. That's insane. I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. Is this one of the middle ones? Increases frost resistance by 50% and frost spell damage by 25%. Ew. And the High Seeker gives you nothing? Boo. I never have sat and watched a full South Park episode, for my shame. I've said it now though, D Mace. And he's dead, we can't use it. But I'm glad I got it out. Part of the reason I wasn't ready to stream Skyrim yesterday is because I couldn't come up with a pun. And then today I really struggled, obviously, because it's not my best. Holy cheese board. Can count the butterflies round the yard. The pun master. A pastor? Like Pastor Moles? Yeah, he must have summoned him. Oh, dude. Pasta la vista. Kenny dies in every episode. I know that. Oh my god, someone killed Kenny. So stupid but hilarious. It sounds perfect. What am I doing? I was going to do something and I don't know what it was. Shouts. I was going to look at the shout that I just got because I wasn't paying attention. Cyclone. A whirling cyclone that sows chaos among your enemies. Oh, intriguing. That does sound quite funny. I'm still going to have Kind's piece ready. Ooh, that eyebrow is banging. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Black book. Oh. Okay.
I know you, champion. The Agma in Fame was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
I'd be like, can you stop talking so I can enjoy my books, please? Ooh. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Why am I not allowed to read the books? Huh! Why did you slap me? Wasn't very nice, was it? Can he see? Candlelight. Right. It's all very dark and gloomy, but it is actually just incredibly dark and gloomy. Eh. Slap me. Ooh, Songs of Skyrim revised. I don't know if we got one, you know.
Old friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Uncle Buck. Thank you very much for subscribing.
Friend!
What an excellent film. My family say that the older girl in that is me. Call into every book. I know. Hello, Austin. Are you out? It's the cyclone shout. Okay. Shows to Emma. Oh, interesting. The World of Warcraft one. Ooh. Gonna get more cheese wheels. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Vault 5 Dweller. How are you today? Pastafarian, I would like to be that. That mac and cheese doesn't sound right. Oh, Welsh Dragon, that's sweet. Lovecraft. Goo is bad, okay. Unless Khajiit? What happens with the Khajiit? Off in some other yard now. After getting out easily. Was it just rat traps or rat poison? They don't light you up. Oh, okay. No, you can't, Kieran. It's really dangerous. To coin a phrase. Might as well. I don't know. Nice, McSleazy. I'm very glad to hear that. Because you have night vision. Ooh. Hello, Future Ma. Can always reread the book. Oh, okay, nice. Good night, Neville. I hope it goes well. So do I, actually. Let's just pretend that I will get enough sleep. So, mage light is better, is what you're saying. Whoa. Cool. Ow! What's wrong with you? I'm just trying to read books. Your dude said I can. Ow! That's mean. Oh, I've forgotten the... How many are there? I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Potions. Extreme healing. I think I ate all my food. For the most part. I did eat almost all my food. That sounds like it burns for some reason. Oh! I've gone somewhere new by accident. It's pitch black. Problem, bro. Oh! Ooh! We get books if we kill them. Who's still attacking me? My High Seeker. Don't run from me, it gets dark. Damn it, that's cheating. Where'd he go? What's this? Have I opened you? No. I'm so lost. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, this isn't where I came in. That was very cool. Spell time fast healing. Whoops. That sounds really bad, that noise. Spell time. Did I just drop that? I did. Whoops. I keep opening it like that, I'm sorry. I've already got that one. There is a nice mod that makes Night Eye. Oh, I don't even think Night Eye has come to me yet. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you, Rekafar. I don't know. Yeah, the mic, I've not got that far. Put to my crown. Hello, Serenity. Welcome back. We are in a book, I think. Night Gohan, you rest well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. They are very freaky. It's called the Wisp Mother. Yes. I think we have. I think she absolutely deleted us the first time we met her. Darkness. Oh, I see. That noise could have been the cheese wheels. Oh, storage. Stop doing that. It's unpleasant. Listen, we're a very lurker-friendly channel, but you can't be doing that. Netch leather! And I didn't have to kill any netches for it. This feels a bit like Journey for a second there, with the books flapping around us. Stop burning. Oh, it's a bit like that other one where we had to stay in the light, otherwise we got hurt. Always so good. It's not noble and I'm not proud of it, but it is unfortunately necessary. Hey Mark, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind of you. How are you today? Is that a flying eyeball? Care for oh no, why? They wouldn't seem... No. Yeah, there's a really sad story about a kid in Australia whose friends dared him to eat one at a party. Because they can carry a really bad toxin. Read the black books. Yeah, if it doesn't make me do this every time. Eldritch madness for bedtime. No swelling pages to inflict. I mean, it kind of seems like they do. It's just Skyrim but dark. It's super dark. Right. Goo equals bad. I was told that. You're actually going to kill me if I'm not careful. No. I'm trying to get my spells out. I'm trying to double fist. Double fist to victory. The famous phrase. Vessel. Ooh. 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 I think we have the Axeman. Drozera. Weight is only 2. Oh. I don't know if we've ever seen ebony plate before. We'll figure it out. Don't at me. The Warhorn stays, don't even try. Well, there's absolutely nothing in there that could go, obviously. They don't weigh anything. Scrolls do weigh something, as do the spiders. What if I just dropped them? Dropping flame-cloaked spiders in a place made of books would be pretty devastating if it worked. Like actual rules of science, which I know really well, obviously, the way I talk about them. I'm not even going to look at those. Do you know what I could do? Do you know what I could do? That would help. That's probably overkill. We must have a potion of strength. Potion of... Nope, we'll just have to go with the filter. That'll do it. Flamethrower. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Ah, yes. Let me read this. Seeker of Might, Seeker of Sorcery, or Seeker of Shadows. Now, we have almost maxed out a lot of our shadowy skills, but we don't really use sorcery or might. We sort of use might a bit now, don't we? That would probably do pickpocketing. And what did it do last time? Something else as well. That noise is really freaking me out. Oh no, I forgot. Well, that would have been smart. Try some skimmer fire spawn. 15 more pounds of cheese. This is in a black book, I think, Grant. Sure, banana. Seattle Skyrim 3, FC Kira New York 4. Nice portable loot storage. But I feel like it might put my skills up. This might do our light armor. I'm gonna do... You're gonna say shadows. Okay, I'm gonna do shadows. Stealth skills are all 10% more effective. What does the other one say? Combat skills. All spells cost 10% less magicka. I see. Shub. Oh. That's incredible, at least. It's a good one, isn't it, Chris? Sorcery? Yeah. I don't think so, Mark. If you've spoken to them. You don't have to have met them to have built a relationship up. There's lots of people on here that I consider friends that I've never met. How do I leave? Do I have to go the long way? I think I need to put faster healing on, don't I? That's a shout, Kira. Fast healing heals the caster 55 points. Ooh. You can't double fist it? Oh. No more double fist? That's sad. There was a high seeker that I was fighting. I really don't like that hum. Oh, I see another one. Shush. So noisy. How do I get this? I don't want to read that contain. Ah! There we go. God, such an annoying noise. The book was the exit? You're joking. You exit through the book? Devastating. Welcome back, James. To stealth, yeah. Second readings, right. Lovecraft. Oh, yeah. Isn't that horrendous, Craig? He'd say more than R. Advanced double hand. Oh, okay. It certainly can be, Mark. It certainly can be. Yeah, looking into him, he's not a good egg. Power level. Restoration. That's true. That must be useful. I never really take them because I'd have to go back to it. I don't know why. Fourth choice at the bottom. I didn't see that. That's crushing. I'm sorry, Banana. It's very true. It's very true. I actually can't see a thing. There we go. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Excuse me. Oh, I went up that way. Okay. I must have gone up that way by accident. Or in the middle of a fight or something. No! Hey, will you go with me? No, you sort of did. Alright, I'm gonna... because I'm not enjoying not being able to see. Especially when I want to loot. Okay, that's the one I've just done. What's over here? Come on, Magicka. Oh, my head. Oh. Okay. Why am I stuck? Did I just... Why can't I move? Oh, my strength potion must have worn off. It did. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Ah. We're nearly there. I mean, none of this is doing cold damage, is it? So I just don't... What's the difference of like drinking it for no reason and then throwing some of them away? I never use the potions of stamina. I can drop 2 of them. should be enough. Yeah, okay. Back to the book we go. I'm going to put the healing spell in my hand. And then we can use that and a magica potion. That is a very cool effect. Hey! We'd love to see it. I'm guessing if you fall, you die. To Solstheim. Wow, I was oblivious. Wow. It'll be beginning of October, I think. Great time. Oh, really, Craig? Interesting. Great tabletop game. No worries, Rachel. I know. Isn't it the same with, oh, I don't want to say the wrong one. One of the female ones. I don't want to besmirch the wrong name. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. Warped his brain. Whoa. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Kieran. So you can't actually read the book. It will always transport you there. Or can you, in a different situation? Some of the coolest. Yeah, they're really well designed, Rakafar. It's really nice that they brought out a DLC where they've obviously put a lot of care and attention into it. It would give me hope as a Skyrim fan for the next installment. Did I go this way? Where is the bridge? Releaser. Releaser. All the loot. Have to screenshot. Oh, okay. What? What indeed? And he makes decisions on people's health. I'm lost. It's here. Okay, so this was the other side of it. So where on earth does that go? I mean, I could just simply...
Hold! Now test!
Are you telling me I can't get in? That's outrageous. Usually we can. Where are you? How do I get in here? Wow. That one was out of nowhere. Oh. There was no way in. Bastards. Well, that would have driven me insane, so. Did I loot you? I did. Ah. Thank you for the blessings. Whee. Mercy. All the pressure, definitely. And especially now that they've split it, so they're going to be working on that and Fallout at the same time. Usually sat pretty good. A lunch break. Oh, James, that sucks. Here's the ladder. Did I already go past it, Rakavar? No way! That's so cool, Austin. Very kind of you. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. That's so cool. Is that another mod? You icy bastard. Richard. I was going to say that seems unlikely because I imagine you're very hard to embarrass. But then you got me. Wait. Oh, I thought you were going on a date. You're very kind, James. You're very kind. I never found that key. I never found that key. Unless that's where the ladder went. Mayhaps. It is White Ridge Sanctum. I'm very noisy now. I'm guessing it's... Maybe it's just the snow. Bit of game daylight. Did I... Broader. Pickaxe, pendants, return to captain, turn the folio, steal some stuff. What I might do... is that unwise? What I might do, we're going to fast travel back, we're going to dump all our stuff. And then I'm going to go bed, because I didn't realise it's nearly 5 in the morning. And I have to be up early tomorrow, for me. And my eyeball might leave its socket in a minute, so... Socket is a good soft play song if anyone's interested in their offerings. Or is it sockets? It might be sockets plural. You guys are way too kind. Alteration. I need to do some transmuting. I should have just done this. Idiot. Just did it again. That's healing. Why are you the way that you are? Did I just do it again? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm supposed to be being more gentle with myself. It might be endearing to somebody. It hasn't been yet. I'm tired. Not got digs. No, we have not. Also, this feels like a safe storage place because we've always done it here. I'm extremely grateful for that Happy Accident 2D mace. Following with your footsteps, very perplexed. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well, because I've always been in light armour, and I've probably got to be super sneaky. So it was weird to me that I could hear myself. Can you imagine, Rover? You had to what now, James? Thanks, guys. All my potions, exactly. With a gamepad? What do you mean, as in with a controller? This, I'm happy on mouse and keyboard. It's easier to aim. It's actually one of the first games I've played where I've kind of really got used to playing on mouse and keyboard, I think. Yeah, I think it might be actually. Oops. But I do play a lot of others on controller. It is easier to aim mouse and keyboard though. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm still very clunky with my keys. So if I ever played anything... Oh, how many times have I done that? If I played anything that needs me to be on it, it would be painful. Just like it is watching me game every other way. Bang and tune that. Know what you want to do? Want to put a banging donk on it. That was a terrible impression, I'm sorry. A favourite type or way of eating potatoes? That is a very difficult question to ask me because I want to say every single way. Mash is something quite phenomenal. Roast potatoes, a crispy roast potato, I think probably takes top spot. But mash is phenomenal. Jacket potatoes are phenomenal. Chips and all of their forms. Shout out to every chip. Shout out to all the pears. I think I'm having a breakdown. I think that's what's happening here. It's fun since time. I've not met a potato I don't like. One that doesn't get me super excited, and I can't really explain why, because they're pretty good every time I eat them. New potatoes. I just don't get buzzed for them. But they are always good, so I don't know why I have this. You know when you cut up new potatoes and then you fry them and you make those breakfast potatoes? Oh. When you've got the little chunks. Oh, say no more. I've forgotten everything I was doing because we started talking about potatoes. If that was an ingredient, I would have eaten it by accident. Do I have any pelts in that? I didn't see. I don't think... Oh, I've got dragon bone and scales, though. Did I only get one set? It's very measly. Okay, I've also got netch leather, but I think I need that for a quest. There we go. Oh, good, I'm carrying an empty wine bottle, so that won't have weighed me down. Can hang. good source of potassium. Did you know that if you were well nourished, like you've got all your nutrients up to a good level, and then you just ate potatoes for the next month, you wouldn't end up with malnutrition because they're so good at like storing nutrients. I read this the other day. It might be absolute nonsense, but I read that you can survive on potato alone because they have like basically enough to kind of top you up if you go in well nutriented, I believe is the correct technical term. Famous Richards. That's amazing, Elise. What a response. Glass in my meal. Still one of the craziest entrances to this stream, James. Particularly healthy out. Sorry. I was just checking I hadn't missed anything. Keyboard and controller? Oh, interesting. Does Linux slow it down then, Rakivar? All types of potatoes are great, yeah. That's true. Menu navigations. Oh, is it really? Potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Always good. Sweet potato. The only thing is sweet potato gives me a migraine, which is upsetting. Inventory management and fun sense. But I like that. Oh, isn't vodka true? Vodka's made from potatoes, and I think I might be wrong here, but there is an alcohol that you make at home in Ireland, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, called pachin, and I think that's made from potatoes. I mean, it makes sense. Albino pods back at the imbuing chamber. You did say that, and I should have done that. There were some that I didn't pick up. Full potato diet. Yeah, when you have to go and tell the doctors, just be like, oh, some girl on the internet told me, and they'll be like, that's your fault. Also, I didn't even mention earlier when I was carrying 25 cheese wheels plus, I was wearing my cheese slut socks today, so it's very on trend. Take ages to cook. But if you put them on when you first get home from work and then forget about it, they're perfect by the time you remember. Or you've set your oven on fire. Either or. And then you can put anything in them. And they're so good. I do love a potato. Quite passionately. We will need to do some enchanting soon. That will help us level up a bit as well. We can put the other jewels away. Oh, books. We've got so many books about my person. That was supposed to go outside, wasn't it? Because you can make stuff with them. Also, so are you. You don't live in here. I'm going to put the roasted ox head and leg in my food cupboard. Because I'm probably not ever going to eat them. Because they came from Sovngarde. If you even can eat them. You can equip them. Can you fight someone with a roasted ox head? Let's put all the books away. It's so cool. It looks terrible, but it's so cool. We'll make a I think I might need to have that on me. Maybe. We need that. I haven't read them. Maybe I should have read them before I put them away, because they might start a quest. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? Of crossed daggers. This is where we find out that we had all of them already. I picked up two of the same book. I thought we had a history of Morrowind, and then that was a short history, and they were different. But I was wrong. Doors of the Spirit, the Guardian and the Traitor, the House of Troubles. 2 book 1s as well. I don't think these have any special. Okay. I will check for doubles. Next time I'm going to put some of these away, so it's not too cluttered. I can't put you away for some reason. I don't think I can put you away. Or you. What's this about? That's something to do with the ancient Nord pickaxe. Okay. Better, better. I've got 1 set of armour, and that sounded bad, didn't it? 1 set of armour and a doodad. I know what I mean, except it's not going to be an apparel, is it? I haven't even tried that on yet. I'm going to put it away. That really needs to go to Riften so it can go on a mannequin. We've got to put his mask away. Oh, plus 10 enchanting, so that can go on. There he is. Very snazzy. The golden claw. Wait, why do you mean steal? I sold it to someone and bought it back so it wouldn't be stolen anymore. Outrageous. Sweet potato fries with garlic mayo. Oh yeah. It's a great combination. I'd probably put up with a migraine for that. I hope you're well, Juggernaut. Skin on, so good. Sweet potato migraine. Just use it to get another 6 hotkeys. Smart. Ooh. Irish moonshine stream. It's very illegal and probably very dangerous. Can't imagine. I'm not very fun, Craig, because you can't really tell. And then most of the time it doesn't really have that much of an effect, and then when it does, I just throw up and get embarrassed and go to bed.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis.
Ah, you've come a long way. I hope everything's alright too.
Got to go.
Please get into shelter, there's a storm. You're welcome in my house. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not very... I mean, that's a full sentence, but I just feel like I'm not very fun. Because I don't really get, like, wild or anything. These, that's what I wanted to put out here as well. I think chitin plate is going in there, actually. And then I'm going to drop the random book and whatever other nonsense I had. The empty wine bottle. Ruined book. And empty wine bottle. And I was going to put the spear in storage, and I forgot about that. Mannequin Skywalker. Hello, Ronald. How are you? It was in Sovngarde, Rakovar, on the table. Flaming familiar. It's huge. Ooh. My iron claw keeps drifting. So these are all okay, but the golden one keeps falling off because we stole it. So then I sold it to someone and bought it back, thinking that would get rid of the curse, but it still says steal, which is upsetting. I said weakling spear, that's it. Cool. And then the rest we can sell. That was cool. It actually sounded like she was going up the ladder. I don't know if I've heard that before. Okay. I'm going to put her to bed. And I'm going to try to do the same for myself. I need to eat something though. I might have some cereal. I don't know actually, 334. I think it might be another Reekling skull, which is quite alarming. Oh no, you could be right. It could be a ram. I will be gone, James. I will be gone. I hope you have a good day. Quest reward. Ooh. The best cereal? I mean, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty. Or, it's not called that over here. It's called, is it called Cinnamon Grahams? Curiously Cinnamon. It's Curiously Cinnamon now. It's pretty top tier. But I also love Nesquik. I just wish it wasn't made by Nestle. And I love a Shreddy, frosted or chocolate. They're also both pretty great. Nom nom indeed. Indeed. Have I moved my whole camera? Right, I need to say my thank yous. And thank you, as always, everyone who chats or lurks or comes to hang out or says hi, anybody who stops by. As I said yesterday, I am so unbelievably grateful that you guys are so understanding. First of all, about the fact that I don't have a schedule, and even when I do, it's subject to change. You make me feel... You take so much of the pressure off that I tend to put on about trying to be reliable. But also then, when I randomly go live at 2 in the morning and I can't face a game, you're down to just sit and listen to me read the end of a book that we've put off for months. And that absolutely blows my mind. It's not... You just always pick me up when things are rough, and I'm so grateful. And fast, thank you, Rakuva. So I want to make sure I always thank... Obviously, I'll do my thank yous of people who donate their money because it's, you know, above and beyond. But I just never want it to go unsaid how incredibly grateful I am for people who come and spend their time and their energy here and are so wonderful. So thank you very much for that. I'm going to say my thank yous as usual now. Thank you, Chaz, for the jewels. Thank you, Canesell. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Sir Reginald. Thank you, BGC. Thank you, White Noise. Thank you, Northman. Thank you, Pingu. Thank you, Nicklet. Thank you, Red Squirrel. And thank you, Liggy, all for the jewels. That's crazy. And thank you, Usyk, for the gifted membership once again. And then thank you, Mart, for the super chat. Just checking. I think it's... Where am I? Mart. Yes, thank you, Mark, for the super chat. I was just checking there was nobody else. Oh, I've timed this well. There's an ad in 2 minutes. I just scratched myself. Thank you, Gohan, for resubscribing as well. I really appreciate you choosing to stay. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Thank you, Derek, for the bits. Thank you, Nick, for the other bits. For Mr. Jake, he says thank you too. Hey! Oh god, I thought I hadn't seen it then. Thank you, Future Mar, very much for the bits as well. Thank you, ISJ, for the jewels. That one's amazing. Thank you, Future Mar, for the bits. Thank you, Vibrant, for raiding. Very exciting. The legend. Thank you, TJ, for the gifted sub. Pastor Moles for the gifted sub. D Mace for the gifted sub. Dynamite and Whiskey for the 5 gifted subs. And Todd B for resubscribing as well. And then thank you, El Magnifico Games, for the raid. I did shout everyone out, didn't I? I think I did. I'm not going to raid just because my eyeball feels like it's going to pop out of my head, and I'm always end up suckered into people's streams. So thank you for the hydrate, Austin. Hopefully we can get a better schedule soon. Ain't nobody seeing that ad. And yeah, I keep my eyes. Thank you very much. I won't be streaming tomorrow just because I have a really busy day and an early start, so it's a bit hit and miss, and I have some plans. But I will be back Wednesday. I haven't decided what we're going to play. We'll see. We'll see what we feel like. So have good days. I hope the weeks are kind to you and you are kinder to yourselves. And I will see you guys on the next one, or hopefully somewhere on the internet. You too. You take care of yourselves. I will see you soon. Good night.